Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Derrangel is not connected to Vrograd controls quite yet. But if you want to join the channel, you can, but your commands will not work yet. I still have to actually activate the thing. I was partially concerned that someone might still be in there and might see Derrangel log on and start spamming commands, which would make things harder for me when I'm trying to debug and fix a couple things for UI. So I will be connected soon. Don't worry. How's everyone doing? Hello, Sonic 19 Brig 4284. Loch Ness, hello other lurkers out there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend, a good start to the week. I've been chomping at the bit to play this character, but I more thoroughly want to play them primarily only on stream. I think back when I did Rexana on stream, I did like some leveling off stream. I think in total there might have been like maybe 15 or so levels that like I just did off stream with Murag on the weekend or something. So I'm going to try to do more of that. It is still difficult. It has been slow going, these first 10 levels. Is audio gargled for anyone else? If it is, let me know. I don't see. You're the only one so far, Loch Ness. Checking my settings. My waveform looks good. That looks good. If anyone else has any audio issues, let me know. Could be something with the codec. I mean, I would just suggest Loch Ness just to refresh. And if the problem's still happening, let me know. I'll see if I can fix something. So, Yash, or for anyone joining, the challenge is essentially people are perfectly willing and capable of joining a chat on Nordinar. You can just have a level 1 character on Nordinar. Doesn't matter. All you do is /join Vrograd CTRL, like at the top of stream. When you do that, you can write the word commands to see a bunch of available things you can do to mess with Derrangel, who we have right here dancing away. She is a level 9 warlock. There's a host of things. I did have... this is the long and short of it. Be on Nordinar. You join Vrograd CTRL. When you're in the channel, you write commands, and you can do any of those things. They include things like you can make me stop auto-attacking. You can dismount me if I'm mounted. You can make it so that I can't see my UI. I can make it so I won't do inputs. You can unequip my weapons. You can play a random sound. You can blind me. You can invert my cam. You can shuffle all of my keybinds. It won't change the position of them, but it'll change what they're actually bound to. You can set my action bars. You can clear my action bars. And if you're whitelisted, like I know you from stream or I know you in game, I can whitelist you if I see you in the channel doing commands and I know-ish who you are, because I really don't want people hitting the yell chat and saying some things that might get me banned. So, yeah. And this add-on was all made by Meow Gaming, who's done a lot of work in the add-on community. Thank you, Yash, for confirming. Hopefully, Loch Ness, you get that fixed. I would just refresh. And, yeah, it has made, if you watched last stream, it was surprisingly difficult. The actual difficulty, there's sort of two things. When I'm dealing with mobs, no input or blind is really tough. because then I literally can't do anything. I have some counter play I can do for keybinds. Let's see if I can find it. I have action bar profiles. It has saved this profile. So if someone starts clearing my action bars, I can reset it. And I do have Outfitter that remembers my current gear set and will put everything back on after if someone unequips my weapons, it makes it a little bit quicker. There is, as you can see, some cooldowns on some of these, because if you spam them relentlessly, I would be able to do nothing. Okay, hold on. Just taking care of some random person in my chat telling me something about art. What? No, you could be any level. You could be playing on your character on Northern and just play from there. I'm just saying you don't need any special character to do it. Any character on Northern will do. You do not need a specific character level. That would be fun. That would make my life a little bit easier. Not gonna lie. All right. I want to keep my log open. Keep logs open. All right, I have that available. I believe for today, we got a bunch of quests we got to do running around Tirisfal, as you can see. We got a couple turn-ins, some stuff to go kill. We should be getting level 10. Level 10 is usually when I want to go try to pick up some professions. I did mention it before. So when I'm killing mobs, there's like one thing that chat can do to mess with me. On the other end, if you have save permissions, the other thing that's really difficult we found out is that apparently within the deranged mind of Derrangel, she likes picking fights with people. Does not go well for her. She says stuff that I have to immediately apologize for or countermand like immediately. I think the Kugler was in here before and was saying stuff like, I will duel anyone for 1 gold. Bring it on, you bunch of scrubs. And I'm like, I'm just kidding. I was actively antagonizing a level 60 alliance that was in Brill for some reason. That wasn't fun. Yes, the Coog. And Lucas Falsky is asking, what add-ons am I using? Of course, there's a special one, Vrograd Control Panel. I'm using PFUI as my main UI. There's a couple other ones I have. Action bar profiles. I have Aux for Auction House. Better character stats. It's not that big of a deal. You'll need bonus scanner for that. And caster stats just helps with caster stuff. Cleanup is just for error messages. Eavesdrop is a cute one I like using. If I can find wherever I hit it. Maybe I can't find it anymore. It just shows it's a cleaner combat log. Mixed scrolling battle text I normally use. I think it's cleaner than the default UI for like showing damage. And a little bit more compact. It also shows dots and stuff a little cleaner. Outfitter, as I mentioned before. Possessions, this is part of a suite of things I use, so I can know, because I have separate accounts, I can know what's on every account. Role-playing helper, I have some random stuff in there for when Derrangel does stuff. Super API, that's for Super WoW. This is part of a modification for Unit XP. And then here's a bunch of... this makes my damage font invisible because sometimes it resets itself. I don't even know if this one still works. And there's a host of Shagu and PFUI stuff. And this is my mail out on. I have a bunch more that I use for raid and stuff like that. Obviously, I'm not raiding with this character, not doing anything else more complicated. So Hopefully that answers your question. This UI is very customly made just for stream, so that visually it's a lot more clear what's going on with stream. You guys can see my keybinds quite clearly. I did add the left and right action bar here. I put them condensed in the middle. Warlock is a surprisingly, I'm not saying it's a complex class, but I'm saying it has a lot of buttons to press, we'll say. Judiciously. It has a lot of things it can do. So I was prepping for the future where I have to do more of those things. How does controlling work again once you join the channel? So once you're in the channel and I've activated it, actually I will do that right now. So Vrograg CTRL. All right. If you are in this chat now, if you're in that channel, I believe Derrangel should be there now too. Hold on, I'm gonna have a quick freeze here. This is just a weird bug that happens sometimes. Yep, see, there it works. Kugler is still here, making my life hell. So yeah, if you type in the word commands, you will get a readout, a printout. I think you can only do it every 30 seconds or something. It will just tell you every command that's available to you. And again, you have to be whitelisted specifically for say and yell chat. So that's just kind of a vibe thing on my side. If I don't really know you, probably not going to give it to you. But if you've been in stream for a while or have played with you, you're probably good. That's the long and short of it. I have my little log up here. I'm going to try to put this up here just so I can keep an eye on it. I'll have to change one thing with PFUI because I wanted this. I have this bar on the right active. One thing I like doing with those is I like to make it have a enable auto hide. I just like it to hide until I mouse over it. You'll see it disappear here, and then if I have, this is usually where I keep like professions and stuff that I don't access as commonly. So I usually just kind of slap them all over here. And this drawer I'm keeping open for when someone takes away my keybinds, which I'm sure will happen. Yeah, and that's the long and short of it. We're gonna get underway here. The bot is active. Make sure I keep on the bottom there. All right, so we're not quite at the point where I want to start doing grabbing professions, but it is in my mind. I would at least like to pick up mining, if that's possible, while in town, just so I can start gathering stuff. I think we chatted about it. I unfortunately was pressing forward when I got locked out. Come on. Come on. Any second now. Any second I'll have control again. Okay, there it is. Ideally, yeah, it's going to be mining engineering. I just thought that'd be cute because she's kind of crazy and it's a very mad scientist vibe. I need a death guard because I don't know where all the different trainers are. Trade supplies. This guy might. Do you guys have directions?
What is it? What now?
Profession trainer, mining. Oh, I have to go all the way to Undercity? Well, I suppose I do have to go there for a couple turn-ins. So I guess we're going to go to Undercity, pick up mining, engineering while we're down there. I do have a couple silver to my name, so that's good. We inverted the cam. I mean, you're welcome to do that. You're welcome to go do that, Barda Jonah. I mean, it's a little mean-spirited, but I'm not going to say you can't. I don't think you could kill everything I need. I could also just go to a different zone or just vibe out somewhere else too, if push comes to shove. Oh, hello, Urza. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Are you Tulsa Rama or not a paladin? Hello, little Karen. If you say in that channel, who is who, I'm Urza. I would trust you to say. Okay, that'll be for a return trip. Okay, we'll grab that on our way out. Oh, okay. Oh, Urza, let me get you in then. Fortunately, it does remember the whitelist. Lizzie Babs, I'm glad to know I'm still disrupting your Nax runs to this day. I'm sorry, little Karen, maybe you know, is there a way to like dismiss your pet? I imagine I can use what's it, take position? I could like outrange it, but I don't, like all the hunters, they have the dismiss pet action. I didn't see a dismiss pet action here. I have demon armor and summon imp and then take position. I am new to Warlock too, so I'm learning. Really? Right click to dismiss? Oh. Okay. Don't mind me. I try to be an orc of my word, okay? And I believe on an RP server... Also, I don't know what that sound was. It sounded like a page, actually. It was very quick. I believe on an RP server, you should, as a warlock, dismiss your pets whenever you go to a populated area. If you remember to. At least cities. Don't worry, I'm not going to think less of you if you don't. But it's just something that I personally would like for the game. And so I try to remember it when I can. Oh, Tulsi, are you in? Let me see. I think I saw someone named Tulsi in there. Yeah, let me get you in too. Loch Ness, you're a long time chatter, and you're normally pretty well behaved. Not always though. If I see you slipping. Yell ketchup belongs in popcorn. Ugh. Oh, really?
Hi there.
All right, we want profession trainer. Let's go do mining while we're in the city. This is our lovely city of Undercity. It's decorated still for Wintervale because reasons? I don't quite know. I thought it was supposed to end on the 7th, and then I think the team just said, we'll give it another week, which is fine. I think lots of people like the Wintervale stuff. Okay, see now, Jason Orlando, I haven't seen you in my chat much, so I'm going to have to vibe you out for a little bit longer, see where you're at, if I'm going to trust you with whitelist. But Loch Ness has been like a day one. Loch Ness was like commenting on my stuff back in 2023, so. Although I do know, if I do remember, Loch Ness can have some pretty spicy takes. No hate, by the way, from what I remember. Mining trainer. Yes. Apparently I like gnomes. Can I get... No, do not. Do not get me invited to Balerion.
Hello.
That's all good, Jason. Also, I'm not in a shortage of I don't need a million people to say stuff through Derrangel either. That's what I'm super concerned about. Oh, look at all this junk I have. I should probably do something about that, huh? Oh, I actually, hold on. I actually have a... When I start adventuring, I'll play the Derrangel soundtrack. I'll leave the normal stream vibes going for now.
What is it?
When I realized it was something different when I started bopping to it, I'm like... Now, I'm a warlock. That means I can use swords, daggers, and staves. I can't learn staves until I go to Thunderbluff, and I think it's a pretty piece of coin, so maybe I'm not going to rush that down, but since I am in Undercity and I know I can train swords in Undercity, I'm going to see if I can at least train it. We did learn mining, and I have a mining pick. Also, I just want to let everyone know, I did have, Meow did put out another version of the VCC. Hug is now an available command. Oh, Weapon Master, perfect. Hello.
Hi there.
Ooh, 10 silver. That's a lot of my money. It's all right. Just so I can get the transmog, right? Oh, that's a two-hand sword. I'm so dumb. I got a bunch of these pouches. Shout-outs again to my my RP helper. Not the add-on, but someone actually sent me mail with a bunch of travelers' backpacks. I appreciate that. So I have that now, at least. Let me see, get rid of some of this stuff. I can never wear leather. I can't ever use guns. I can get rid of that stuff. I'm going to keep these on me just in case I meet someone. I could just hand them bags. They might like that. Old gear I don't need. This was something that Murag was trying to help too. So in general, like I don't really want or need help from players in game. I really appreciate the generosity I've had in the past, but I kind of limit it to like, if you find something that's like green that's useful for me, like go for it. I don't mind if you send it to me, but when I see people spending like serious gold on like world drop blues and stuff like that, I will graciously thank you, but I will probably deny it. Just because I don't want to obviate whatever difficulty there is in the game just because someone wants. And again, I do enjoy it when it happens, but it's not the most important thing to me. I'm not going to be able to use these for a while. I'll need that for cooking. Okay, the barbaric. I can now wear this because I'm level 9. This is 2 stamina, 2 spirit. It's a good deal more armor. I will miss my red dress, but I'm assuming this will not be a red dress. Yep. Murag also made this. The armor is nice, and I'm sure I'm going to get hit. This is for when I'm higher level. I would like to wear this staff, so I'm going to keep this around until I get staff training. Get my first aid going with linen. I don't have fishing quite yet. Get rid of a couple other things. This is an always keep item, Slumber Sand. You'll love to see it. All right, got some bags. All right, I think we're done bag organizing. I know everyone loves my bag organizing streams. It's some of the best content there is. All right. Okay, we want to get first aid. We want to get fishing, as always. I am Vrograg. I love fishing. So,
No problem. Dead fish like a spring breeze.
the serendipity of Derrangel saying something about fishing when I'm talking about fishing. That's something. I think we're connected in some way. Oh, okay. That's you, Jason. Okay. Well, thank you very much, by the way. I had a lot of fun with Rexar. I think some of my favorite moments was like bumping into, I still don't know who it is, Forest Master, who would come by and like wish me well on my journey. I think the RP with Derrangel will be a little bit different. The current lore is that Derrangel woke up in the grave and there's a few too many. There's too much soul stuff that was left in her when she woke up. So she has periodic personality breaks, and she's very confused a lot. There's multiple personalities living inside her, but not like in a cringy TikTok way. Actually, I say that. It's kind of hard not to be cringy in a TikTok way when you're Forsaken. But you know what? The 20-aughts were a different time. All right, let's ask this guy. Also, they have... Oh, yeah, they all have Disease Cloud. All right. So we do want to get engineering. I'm assuming there's an engineer trainer here. Great. I don't know all the trainers very well in Artist City. I know, like, where the rogue stuff is and the tailor stuff is because of Rogue Rag and Shibiji. All right, there's engineering trainer here. Okay, we got that trained up. Lovely. I will put these over on my bar. There's my engineering. And I guess fine minerals is always going to kind of be on for me, right? But I'll put smelting there. It'll turn off if I die, I think, so I'll have it on my hotbar for now. I do have first aid already. Oh, cool. Let's take care of some of that. Happy to see people in chat. Jason, thank you. You know what? I will never denigrate anyone who's a lurker. When I watch streams and stuff, I am very much a lurker as well. I do watch my fair share of streams. Watch, right? I say watch because I'm usually just listening to stuff. I'll leave streams on while I'm driving my truck. Now that sounds super dangerous. It's really not. I just have a phone cradle, and like when I'm driving, when I'm in traffic, like it's playing. So streamers I watch are like not that many. There's a couple like really niche interest things I'll watch for some video games. The only like just chatting kind of streamer I watch is Pay Money Wubby. If you know him, cool. If not, it's fine. He's not everyone's taste. I think he's very funny. He had a really big break recently because he did the 24-hour tag stream, which is I didn't watch all 24 hours, but I definitely did watch all of the stream, and like whenever one of those little Oni came out. As you can see, my UI went away for a second. Hello. How long is this? What happened? what happened? I'm doing Alt Z and nothing's happening. I'm hitting escape and nothing's happening. I can't. It's Yash. If we find an error, that's good. I don't. Is anyone in that chat? Can you see the last command that was put in? What did this? Because I can't. None of the punishments should last this long. I'm hitting Alt Z. It was blind? Could someone try blinding again to try to fix it? It's taking my inputs again. I can't see anything. Well, I mean, I can see stuff, but, like, I'm not... Do any of the commands work? I think it permanently locked me out of, like... Okay, so that still works. I'm going to hold down Alt-Z. Someone do blind. I'm going to see if that fixes it. Now, if you can hear that noise, that's me hitting my escape button. I can't even... I'm going to have to force close the game. That's a first. Blind doesn't work anymore. Interesting. I can revert to a previous version where blind did work. Yeah, I know, Rao Kangren. I got a strange amount of bots and stuff. So the previous version that I had will not have hug, just as a heads up. By the way, this is something that Meow like spooled up over like a weekend. So if there's any quality issues, we're just gonna roll with it. All right. I'm just getting the older... I'm reverting right now. Okay, that should be back in now. I did ask, Meow. Yeah, this is one of the issues I was having was that there's no input as one of the punishments, which is fine. But blind also locked me out of inputs, and I'm like, well, they do the same thing. One's just blind and no input. So I don't know if it was maybe Meow trying to make them different, and in doing so broke something. I might have to re-enable the bot, so give me a second here. We are back in game. Hello. So yeah, Meow, you can take a look at it later if you want. There's no rush. But what happened was someone did the blind command, I believe, and it permanently Alt-Z'd me. I couldn't Alt-Z, I couldn't even escape the game. I had to force close. So I just reverted to the previous version where I don't think we had that issue with blind. And someone in stream chat was also saying blind isn't working as designed. Hold on, wait. Okay, so apparently the bot's still active. That's cute. Did it remember all of my new names? Yep, it did. It remembered Tulsi at least, so I know it didn't wipe any of the old whitelist. Chaos duration, emote, cooldown, commands, cooldown, that's fine. All right. Okay. So fortunately, the config was saved between the different versions. So it looks like this is blind, or sorry, this is hide UI. So it might have been hide UI. Posture check. We're doing it. We're doing it. My posture's okay. Okay. So I haven't hit Alt-Z yet. It looks like... Alright, was that command hide UI? Because it's not coming back. Well, Meow, I reverted to the previous version, and now this is happening. It was blind again that did this. Really? That's interesting. See, the other problem is I can't even do anything in chat. So, like, I can't do reload just to fix the issue. And I can't hit escape just to log out, even though I'm in a city. So we got to force close. I could go... I wouldn't trust myself to play around with the Lua code. I'm sure I could find where blind is and then disable it somehow, but let me double check. I tried using the version from January 5th to no avail. And then there was the version from January 13th. Should I roll back even further? Yeah, meow. I just re-downloaded the version from January 5th at 7 a.m. my time, which was the last one that day you had sent me. That was the one I used for stream as well, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. I agree, man. Hold on, let me I have to quit out. Hold on. Okay. Just making sure. Rogue Ride Control. There's no version number either, so I can't help you that way. All right. I'm going to get back in. No one put in any commands. Just for a couple seconds. I just want to make sure I have the control panel up. I'm going to try disconnecting and reconnecting. The old classic. In fact, I'm going to even disable it when I launch. And then I will re-enable it. I don't know if that's going to change anything, but... Oh, also, sorry, we're loading back in here. Okay, so currently I do see chat. Hello, chat. Sorry for tech difficulties. All right, so I'm going to go into my PFUI. I'm going to go to Vrograg control right here, Vrograg control panel. We're going to re-enable it. We're going to reload UI. Oh, clearing WDB. That's a good point. Yeah. Actually, let me do that before they mess with me again. You know what? If there's one thing I know about Turtle WoW, if you have an issue, you gotta start by clearing WDB. That should always be your day one. All right, WDB is cleared. All right, we're gonna check the add-ons. Did I re-enable it? Not that this would probably make that big of a difference, but I want to load it while I am in-game. I just tested the version on my character right now, and it works fine. Must be something your end. Yeah, it very well could be. But I have... trying to think what else it could possibly be. All right, now we're going to enable. I'm going to make a macro, I think, make it middle mouse button to reload UI as well. That way, if I ever get locked out again, I know where it is. New. Reload. Okay, and that's just going to be simply /RL, and I'm putting on a keybind, which is my middle mouse button. That way, if it happens, I can reload UI, and we can just move on if it happens again. All right. I am currently joined on channel 6. Channel 6 is indeed Vrograd Control. I see chat. Logs. Right. Chaos duration 5 seconds. Chaos cooldowns 1 minute. All right. You guys can hit me again if you want. So you can even hit me with the blind. If we keep having that issue, I have a keybind to reload UI. Now this should have only lasted 5 seconds. Ooh, it fully locked me out. Oh, man. It fully locked me out. I'm using the keybond that I just assigned to it. So, blind is locked me out of all inputs. Oh, meow, what did I do? I'm trying to think now. I am glad we're having this problem in a city. Just disable it for now. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to until just because I mean, don't get me wrong. Is there any way that I could just disable that command? Meow. You can load only the add-on once. Save how you loaded the other add-ons and load once only the control add-on. Can you load only the add-on once? Save how you loaded the... I'm not sure what exactly you're asking, Meow. If that is indeed a question. I'm thinking that I've gone through so many different versions of this that might be a counting issue. It's not the add-on because else it would bug me out as well. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah, I can try that. That's a good troubleshooting thing to do. I have to... I do have a profile save, so I think I'm okay. It's funny because we actually had someone in stream ask, hey, like, what are all your add-ons? RIP PF Quest. And just for a grag. Oh, I had also... No, I did have all selected. No! You're right. Okay.
I haven't got all day.
Let's see here. I'm in Vrograd control. The add-on should be enabled. It is currently... Okay. If someone wants to pull the trigger again, go for it. Shoot your shot, guys. End it. Oh, it played a sound then, too. What the heck? Yep. Something happened. Yeah. I have no idea why this has happened. I literally think, Meow, it's because... My only guess, right? I've cleared my WDB. Is that I've had so many different versions of this that it's doing something that we're not understanding. So yeah, I am dead again. Yeah, exactly. I will play for a little bit as a apology. Oh, sans the add-on for now. That's what I'm saying, Meow. Does it install anything else that I could possibly think of? I'm trying to think. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I just changed? I haven't updated to the latest DXVK and NAM powder that were just released. I don't think that would matter. Right? Those updates came out like quite recently. I do not think that would make a difference. And my Super WoW's updated. Mods, PFUI, I don't think is getting many updates because Blizzard shot Shagu probably. Yeah. All right. We'll just play. We're just gonna play. It'll be good for me anyway. I need to learn Warlock. I don't really know what the heck I'm doing with Warlock. I will say this, as a an olive branch, I will. Hold on, if I at least get PFUI up. So it remembered some stuff. As I think PFUI has a profile saved for her. Okay, I'll take a look, Meow. Oh no, 9 messages from Meow. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we might have got a solution. Just as I get the game started again. We might have got a solution. Yep, I thought it might be my WTF folder. That was my guess. I will have to close. I will have to exit and enter the game again, though. Let me just see if I can reload my profile, though. See? Told you it works. All right, let's exit game once more. Sorry for technical difficulties. We're really on the cutting edge of this terrible client. Is that going to be under... Meow, I can't just search for Vrograg. There's a lot of things with Vrograg. I'm going to search for Vrograg. Because I literally have other account names. I'm not going to say how they're named or what part of their name is Vrograg. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different accounts that I've launched with this client. But I'll search for Vrograg. It's going to be a lot, I bet. I'm assuming Vrograg Control Lua. That would be the one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot, and they span a lot of dates. It's also saying it can't find some of the items. That's interesting. It can't find most of them? Here's the thing. How can it not find it if it just found it? So when I search my WTF, sorry. I'm making sure I'm actually in my Yep, I'm going into my WTF and I'm searching for Vrograg control. It's finding nothing. Yeah, no, I did. I have to put the asterisks in there? Really? Today I learned. I found a bunch of stuff. Why the asterisks? Yeah, there's stuff here from multiple dates, which is probably part of the issue. I see stuff from as early as 12/31 and as late as 1/13. So we're going to delete that. Okay, I have now deleted it all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start again. We're going to start over. That means all my save variables will be gone, but that's fine. You know, I knew when I got out of work early today that it wouldn't make a difference. And here I am with my self-fulfilling prophecy. Yep. Yeah, I know. We'll do this as a last try, and if not, we'll figure out what's going on. All right. Vrograg control is in there. Okay, we are going to reload. I'm not gonna let. So many opportunities for you guys to see my screen names. Not today. Not today. Now, speaking of screen names and stuff, I found out that there are some guilds that have people that will retire, that just leave their screen name and password up for anyone in the guild that still needs something just to log onto their character. And I'm like, that seems highly abusable and like a bad idea. And then I saw some of the people's passwords, and I'm like, damn, guys. Okay. Add-ons. Everything's loaded, it looks like. Vrograg control is in here, right? It's alphabetical. Okay, it is on. It's not going to have any of the channels or anything saved, so I'm going to have to re-enter that. You know, Raukangren today, it's been melting a little bit in New England. It's been a little bit warmer. So yes, much fewer sliding trucks in my world. All right, see, it has nothing saved at all. Chaos duration, chaos cooldown, 1 minute. That's fine. Put that to 30. Vrograg, CTRL, join. Oh, do I have to do the command? Vrograg, CTRL. Okay, it is connected. Okay, everyone, one more time for a test. We pray. We pray. Oh. Why is this broken? Okay. Well, I didn't have Alt-Z or anything. I still can do inputs, by the way. It's just not letting me do any key presses, which is fascinating to me. That was the most recent one, by the way, Meow, that you sent me. We'll have to troubleshoot off stream. No worries about that. We're just gonna get to action. The way I'm gonna work it is anyone. Excuse me. Oh, you thought it was the... Oh, you didn't say update to latest? You think it's the latest one that did this? Yeah, it's a good thing I love this add-on. Okay, it is gone again. I have no idea what the only thing I changed on my UI, by the way, Meow, just for full transparency, I added a few action bars. I don't think that's what did it. If it is, that's wild. That would actually get kind of funny if that is what did it. All right, Vrograd control is no longer in there. I did the extra step to delete everything. I am unzipping it directly into add-ons folder. It's right there. This is the version from January 5th, so it should work. I do apologize for the technical issues, everyone. We're doing things that the client was not really meant to do. All right. For realsies, this is the last time. This is the last time until Meow thinks of a better idea. What I was going to say as far as like workaround solutions, I can just have, I'll just look at stream chat, and if anyone tells me to say something, I'll say it. Within reason. Checking add-ons again. Okay. Who believes this sometime it's gonna work? I mean, it does work. It just also completely obliterates me. Yep, exactly. All right, so VCC, I'm getting back in. I need to join the channel. Vrograg CTRL. Channel is joined. It is taking my chat. I am joining Vrograg CTRL. Okay. It is connected. The moment of truth. Okay. The basic commands are working. If this was a really obtuse way... Okay. Guys, blind works. No. This is how it's supposed to look. I can't believe we did all that just so my screen couldn't turn black. That was the whole idea. All right, I'm turning... By the way, I am turning down how long it lasts, so maybe that will... I'm going to leave it at... I don't want to put it at a minute and break something. I'm going to leave it 59 seconds, though. And I put this to 30. Unfortunately, my whitelist is broken. I am going to start... I'm going to wait for one more blind. If it still works after the next blind, then I'll start repopulating the whitelist. And then we'll get back onto it. I have no idea what caused that. What was more perplexing was that reverting didn't fix it. Okay. So it looks like blind is working once again, everyone. Everyone thank Meow for doing the live troubleshooting. Let me just get a couple names in here. Because I see Fish is in here. We want little Karen is in here. Meow's in here, of course. I almost added someone from a completely unrelated chat. I'll continue to check on this. If I see anyone else's name, I know other people I know I can whitelist. Murog. Urza Luna. That's how it always goes, Meow. That's how it always goes. All right, guys, we're back in action. I'm going to get my log out so I can see who's doing what. Where were we? Where were we? Before we were so rudely interrupted. Also, I need to... by the way, this was part of the issue. You're going to see my client freeze for a little bit when I do this. This was this is one of the problems Meow was trying to fix. It only happens when I do this. It's not that big of a deal. Because I want to make the chat for you guys a little bit more visible for me. PL. Okay. We just trained engineering. Engineering. Did you remember all my keybinds? It did. Okay, so... Alright, I'll do that. We have first aid. I was working on my first aid, I believe, when I got interrupted. There it is. What level do you think it is for heavy linen? I think it's 50. I feel like it's 50. So we have... Oh, fishing. That's the other one. I was just showing my work, Meow. You're probably right. He's over in Magic Quarter. Is the Priest Trainer over in the Magic Quarter? I can't remember. Oh, Priest Trainer. Ugh. Sorry, Warlock Trainer. It probably, right? It's got to be. Also, free water. I wonder if it interrupted my key press.
But I'm not sure where they fell off.
Oh, it didn't. Nice. Oh, who did that? Who did that? I'm sorry, are you refilling it? I love that. Thank you, Fish. Oh, I need to activate that add-on, actually. I was just looking at my action bar going, wait, there's nothing there. I think it remembers mine. There it is. Okay. mean, I don't really need my action bars right now, so I mean, have at it. Oh, also, what's the other one? I need my outfitter, right? I mean, it's okay, Meow. I thought it was going to be a simple fix, too. This must be my Warlock. This must be a breadcrumb for me to go talk to my Warlock trainer. I'm guessing. Nope. Ah, but you are the agent sent by Magistrate Severin. Then yes, your business with me is crucial. I trust Severin has mustered someone suitable for my task, but we shall see. There's a lich who dwells on the island in Brightwater Lake to the north. Although he is a free-willed Forsaken, he believes all other undead are scourge slaves and has his minions attack anyone who approaches him. But because he is Forsaken, the Queen will want him, and if he is skilled in necromancy, then his knowledge would be quite useful to us. To discover his identity and his talents, I must see his spellbook, steal into his camp, and acquire it, then return to me. Alright. You're a portal trainer. Warlock's on this side. Oh, there's a Warlock trainer. Nice. There must be like a book guy, too.
Hi there.
Oh, I guess I didn't level up. A demon trainer, Warlock trainer. Alright, this is the person that's going to have the books, right?
God all day.
Yep. And I think...
Dark lady, watch over
How
you.
can I tell what my Warlock has? I guess I have to summon the Warlock and make sure I've already learned it. I can't wait for little Karen to lose their mind watching me have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I do have rank 2. Okay. Jack Vip, I'm sorry to do this, but I am in the city, and I don't want to upset the locals. Oh, that's pretty handy, though. The imp doesn't require any... Oh, jeez. I hate when it gets inverted. Yeah, the imp doesn't require any soul shards. I don't even have a way to make soul shards yet. Alright, we're looking for fishing. And then we have to go to cooking. I think fishing's nearby. Yep. The way fishing works is you got to get like your first like kind of 50 levels at like a beginning area, and then you can go to the city for a while.
Hi there.
Nice.
Quick
And
about your business.
I mean, I'll just get this for now. Do I have any bait? I do have bait. Lovely.
Embrace the shadow.
Grimoire Keeper helps you track your demon's abilities. Updated. Oh, that's good to know. I know there's I don't know if it broke, but there's an add-on that Murog really likes for her Warlock called Necrosis. It's really cool. The reason I like it is because when she's playing her Warlock, it says like all these really edgy things. It's like Shadow Trance, or like your Soul Stone has run out. It has this weird voiceover, and I don't know. I've like passively liked this add-on. And someone from my guild by the name of Hobbit, who's quite a skilled coder in his own right, heard Murog talking about it and saying, I wish it worked for this client. And then Hobbit just like jumped in and like changed a couple variables or something, and then it worked for Murog for a while, and then I think it broke again. But that's when I like it. Has a lot of the tools and stuff you need for Warlock like in one spot. We're not at that point where we're quite needing that, but yes, Necrosis is broken, but I think it can be fixed. Although a lot of stuff did get added, I believe. I didn't hear a random sound, little Karen. All right, last one was cooking. Oh, I knew that one too. That's silly. They have a little cooking fire in the middle area. Hello, Feronia. How's it going? I am occasionally looking up at the command chat. So if I see you, we did have to reset everything essentially. So yeah, if I need for whatever reason to I have to add people back to the whitelist because we had to reset. But fortunately, we had Meow here. I know that sound. That's the auction house sound. Oh, that's Guild Tavern. Oh, hello, Mr. Banker. Wait, why are... Hello? Wait, why is it not letting me talk to you?
What do you require? Watch your back. Farewell.
I think this is on me. Bank? It won't let me see my own. Bank slots, that's fine. Why wouldn't it let me see? Sometimes, like if you have lazy pigs, it will.
What is it?
Oh, I see what happened here. Okay, it's in my lower left, and I couldn't see it because of chat. Sometimes I'm really dumb. So if I go, well, okay. Oh, this should already be movable then. Oh, okay. There it is. All right, I want to equip this later for the T-Mog. And these are boots that I can't quite equip yet. And these are male pants I can just sell. Okay.
Trust no one.
The insanity is real, Feronia. I've just been trying not to look at this the stuff that people are trying to do to my character. All right, we don't need this wand anymore. Wait a minute. Oh, nice try. You almost. I almost sold my wand. I want you guys to know it was working. I looked. I'm like, oh, I have 2 of that wand. Tricky, tricky. All this because I'm trying to go to my cooking trainer. Ah, yes, you go to the cook fire. That's how you know. And I believe one of the first recipes you... Okay, I think I know what happened here. Okay. Now they're there, and then so what was happening was when I was trying to reset my bar, it didn't save all my profession stuff I had saved. Thank you, little Karen. I actually really low-key kind of like the feminine Forsaken dance. I have no more quests here right now, so I'm going to poke my head back out and continue doing my bro stuff. Dance special don't work. I think... Oh, that might be because it's not a command that Meow added, maybe? Do I actually have a dance special? I do. I don't think there's any discernible difference between dance and dance special for Forsaken females, or even Forsaken males. I could be wrong. There's definitely like 2 phases of the Forsaken male dance, but I think the Forsaken female dance is just a loop of like one sort of motion. So maybe not. It would be more important on the races and genders that have the dance special stuff really as part of its thing. Same with the female gnome. Yep, I can imagine. Yeah, I could see that one. I'm trying to think of the other ones. It doesn't really have anything. Male Tauren is a very basic repetitive dance. I don't think that has a dance. It can't really have a dance special, I should say. But I think the Tauren female one will like repeat part of the electric slide dance, for instance, and one of the dance special for like the female orc will like loop part of the dance. There's like 2 parts, so yeah. All right, we're gonna go back here. Say we talk to the guy. Oh, you know what? No, I want to go kill a Scarlet, guys. I don't like them. Also, I shouldn't have my warlock, my little pet out. Yes, Yash, we were able to fix it. The issue was the new updated version. But it did require me to clear out like all my WTF essentially. So we had to reset some stuff. So if I oh, hold on. Of course Rodfather's allowed to say things through me. So occasionally I'll be looking at the chat. If I see anyone that I know I'm cool with talking through me, I'll just have to add you. My log's up there. Scarlet Legion is watching. Well, listen, tell the Scarlet who's it whatsies to like buzz off, man. No one likes them. If your own people don't like you, you know, like, what does that tell you, man? Okay, hold on. I have to remember my buffs. I need demon armor, right? I have a scroll of protection. I'll throw that on. I mean, I'll probably get more scrolls. I'll put a spirit scroll on. There it is. Oh, I forgot to cook up all my stringy wolf meat. I'll put on this health restoring potion, and I'll just put this here. All right. Cursed. Let's make sure I remember my rotation here. Do that, to that, to that. And I do not even need that many dots, if I'm being honest. Chaos command is queued, so I'm gonna maybe, I might have to click the buttons, I think. So I can see when it's coming up, so I can like prepare myself. See, right now I have no idea what these are keybound to. And it's gone. This stringy wolf meat's actually pretty useful for me for cooking. I have to kill... Yeah, the Scarlet guys. Scarlet guys are bad news. Urzaluna has put in a no input on me. So...
What's in it for me?
I should expect it to come out soon. Because of the way how the cooldown works. Is this Mist of Pandaria? Sergeant Viper, hi. I'm assuming you're new to stream. This is not. This is Turtle WoW. It's a private server. It does Vanilla Plus, Classic Plus, what have you. A lot of expansion material made from Turtle. It's definitely not Mists, though. Welcome to stream. I've been playing Turtle WoW since 2021. Big fan of Turtle WoW and their work. Made a lot of content on it. And right now I'm doing a leveling challenge where people keep messing with me. I don't know. Is anything else queued up? I can't see. You removed my target. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, there's two of them. Could you just that guy just for a second? Thanks. Okay, he's kicked my butt. Can you? I messed up that part. I didn't realize there was two of them. And when I target switched, I think something happened and then it messed up my target switch. Okay. Oh, Scarlet Missionary. Those are... See if anything's queued. I don't see anything queued. Deselecting, eh? Don't kill Jack Vic. Jack Vic's so cool. He's the best. Do they do the thing? Yeah, they do the thing that the hunter pets do with their health and mana. That's nice. Ability swap. Nice. Counteract. It's interesting he's getting more threat. I thought I would be doing more threat always. It looks like they hit him at least once and then they decide to hit me. No. Okay. Okay. I almost ran headlong into those guys. That would have been good. Urza put in some kind of a command in. I didn't see what it was. I love this burgeoning metagame I have to play. How safe is this pull? How long's it been since my cooldown? Okay. I need more of these rings. They're not dropping the ring very often. It's kind of annoying. I'm still targeting him, so I don't have to look. That did throw me for a loop for a second. Okay. It looks like Fish put in a command. I'm expecting a command to come out soon. I don't know what it is. Not a paladin, put one in too. Also, which one of the chatters is not a paladin? I forget now. Is that Rokangren? If you ding 10, I will consider it a big failure on my part. What? Come on. Oh. This one bothers me more than you think. Because I like to have my UI kind of tidy, like, and look a certain way. And then when my mouse, the map starts following my mouse, it triggers something in me. Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Oh, come on, give up the insignia, you jerk. All right, we got three of 10. I need 10. Ugh. Well, just your standard vanilla questing. Also, I mean, I don't know about you, but it's gonna be pretty simple for me to get there to level 10. I could do it. You know what, little Karen, I'll sit just for you. I gotta be careful not to do that during combat, though, because I think if you sit even on this client, you'll get automatically crit, right? Oh, why did I do that? There's like a special guy in there? There's like a pink... There's like a magenta ring. I don't know if that's like a different quest drop or something I need. Also, I learned... Oh, jeez. I want you monsters to know you killed Jack Fip. I want you to think about what you did. You're the reason Jack Fip's gonna... Well, actually, he lived, but... He's the one who bears the brunt of your jokes. And I love Jack Fip. Partially because he has a really sweet name. What I wouldn't give to have a good ping plus better client than Turtle. Such a good server outside of that. Well, you know, local perif, I definitely agree with you about that. I mean, this stuff isn't easy. It takes a lot of work to get your client to work well. It's been a blessing and a curse, I think, for the team. Because sometimes sorry, hold on. My keys got shuffled. One of the concerns that always happens with private server, and I guess retail too, to a certain extent, is that... Oh, wait, I remember what to do. Hold on. I will remember my training. You guys see that? I remember my training. I remembered to fear him. Unfortunately, I sat down. We're getting there, though. Murag told me that what is this, Curse of Agony, it gets stronger, longer, the further you go in combat. Guys, I took on 2 mobs. I'm really excited. But, sorry, let me just finish my thought about the client. So, no matter what version of the game you're playing, right, there's always going to be someone that wants to exploit, do RMT, do botting, right? And if there is a benefit to Turtle having the janky-ass, bad old client, I think it would be that it is harder to pull off some of that stuff. Wait, hold on, why didn't you take your fear? So it gives them at least an advantage that way. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, no, you should play the game anyway, even though the client's bad. Like, nah, I get that. I totally get that. Also, ding. It's not for everyone, and that's okay. You know, I'm not going to yuck someone's yum. I think it's important that you enjoy the game you're playing. I still think, though, that the lessons of what Turtle WoW's doing is still good for the wider WoW community, if not just the private server community. So I think there's some goodness in that. You know, I think that's worth recognizing. I have a talent point, guys. Okay. Look, Karen, Well, Karen, what do I put it in? Tell me. I don't know. I'm new to Warlock. How to Warlock? I'm assuming something in Affliction, right? Affliction? I'm hearing Affliction. It's the safest. Increase the movement speed of your demons. That doesn't seem particularly valuable, especially right now. It reduces the casting time. Oh, Corruption, that's right. If I improve this, it can be instant. And this one is... reduces the chance for enemies to resist your affliction spells by 2. Huh. Improve my Shadow Bolt. If there's one thing I don't want to do, I don't want to improve my Shadow Bolt because of the amount of Warlocks I heard that will whine about it. Yeah, Corruption. Yeah, because this one's good. It's very valuable. So I'll do that. Let's show them the power of my slightly quicker Corruption. That means Jack Fit might get attacked a little less. Oh, wait, I think I have all my insignias too. I'm sitting for Urza. All right. So let's go back to Brill. That's what we'll do next. I want to kill some more of those doggos though, because they have more of that meat, that sweet, sweet meat I need. If I plan to do dungeons, have you seen what some of the people make me say on this character? I should not do dungeons with this character. I am like a little scared to go into towns because of some of the things that Chad has made poor Derrangel say, like fight me for 1 gold and walking up to a level 60 and saying you're not so tough, who was flagged and from the other faction. You think I think I should do that in a dungeon? Hey guys, I'm gonna be like in control of my characters like most of the time. If I happen to accidentally pull a mob or wipe the raid, just know it's not my fault. That's not gonna fly. I wouldn't want to take that person to a dungeon. What about enabling this on a bombswoman in raid? That's a good idea. That is not a good idea. Maybe I could do a dungeon with Obamsawin or Vrograg or Shabiji. I could do it with everyone aware that I'm doing it and just do like a dungeon, at least as a test run. I think that's a good way to test it out, right? Maybe if Blade's not there, yes, so we can get maximum whimsy. Speaking of whimsy, hold on, I have something I could share with you guys. So I was working on my Priest with Murog this weekend, and we just got to Dragon Maw Retreat, or no, sorry, no, Grim Reaches. That's the dungeon for later. And I was just playing music. And, what's that? I think it's Low by T-Pain started playing. And Murog started dancing with her orc, Olgra. And so I recorded it without her knowing. And then I made a little video out of it. I'm going to share it. It's just an unlisted link. It's not like a big time video or anything. It's just something goofy. And I posted that around in my guild to be like, guys, Whimsy's back on the menu. So enjoy that. I would play it on stream, but it definitely has copyrighted material on it. No, oh, someone got me. I didn't look. And yes, I literally am just killing the cursed Darkhounds because I think when you learn cooking, yeah, charred wolf meat is like an early recipe, so. I'll just do it with wands. You guys don't know where my wand keybind is. So like, I think it's like 1 through 3 you can see, but 4 through 0, or I guess 10 it would be, you guys can't see. And then you don't know which numbers these are and which numbers these are and which number, like Meow might know, or someone who's really good with add-ons might just know. Well, those ones are usually pretty safe. There's a reason why I have my wand keybound to shift 2, because I'll remember that. And wand is important to have if you're a caster. For when stuff goes south, you're like, well, I still have health, so maybe I can wand it to death. Feroni, I hope you enjoyed that. What? Did that guy just attack? What's going on? Wait, what was that? I just spirit tapped myself for no reason. Okay, so... Oh boy, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff they want me to turn in here.
What would you ask of death?
Oh, I made linen bandages for him. I didn't know. I didn't know he wanted that.
Beware the lady.
I was just doing it to level up, you know, my stuff. I am level 10, so maybe my warlock trainer has, like, who are you? Chill of Death? You have a pretty dress. It's so cold now. Listen, if you don't want me to do RP readings of the quest text, I won't. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon, but no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed my body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanas' mighty army. Now my hands shake from the chill. If you would bring me 5 duskback pelts and some coarse thread, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me, Derrangel, so that I can continue to serve the cause. Oh, that's right. So I think at a certain point, Forsaken, like when they get old enough, I don't know if there's like a rhyme or reason to it, but they just become mindless again. It's kind of sad. Oh, okay. So he knows about me. He's heard wait. Oh, sorry. I thought it was like a mid-quest text. He said, Derrangel. Sorry, I just saw the yell chat. I just received word from Carolyn Din Halgar. He would like to see you for further training. You should be proud of yourself, Derrangel. It's not every day that Master Halgar personally sees fit to instruct a young warlock. You'll be able to find him in the Magic Court of Undercity. I've already talked to this guy, believe it or not. I can just be like, hey, remember me? All right. Alright, we don't have any new grimoires we can use, so that's okay. Any new spells?
Thank you.
Oh, guys, this is the one! Drain Soul. Drains the soul of the target. This is the channeled spell, I think. Guys, this is a big deal. This is big deal. I think. Create a Hellstone. A new rank of Demon Armor. Immolate. People are cleaning up my keybinds. Thank you. Ironically, I'm about to learn about my blueberry. Oh, I love blueberries. Although I kind of do like Jackfip. All right. Well, I have to learn all this stuff. Demon armor, Light. All right, so my demon armor, I got a new rank of. It's Drained Soul. I'm not quite sure where I should put it. Create a Hellstone. I'll put that over there. New rank of Demon Armor. I'll put that there. New rank. Poggers. Okay. I want corruption there. Okay. I mean, Drained Soul seems pretty good, right? I've never used it before. I know I have to use this to get a soul shard, which is an important aspect of other stuff, I think. Okay. I keep forgetting I have Curse of Weakness, too. I guess if someone wails on me a little bit more than like a couple swings, I should probably cast that, too. Was it me this time? It's okay. There it is. Okay. So I saw my trainer. I still have a couple more quests to turn in this area, actually. That's great. I can't wait to try draining a soul and then making a health stone. Or a cookie. Alright, we got the 10 Scarlet Insignias. Varamothras would be proud. You serve our leaders well, Warlock. Cool, get some new gloves.
Embrace the shadow.
Ooh, free food. Right said Fred. This is, essentially the difficulty curve is chat messing with me. And for anyone who is just joined late, maybe doesn't know what's going on quite, if you, hold on, I have images I have visual aids. So all you need to do is have any character, could be level 1, could be level 60, be on Nordinar, you will join the channel, Vrograg CTRL, and then while you're in that channel, you can write commands, that will let you know all the things you can do, to mess with or influence or affect Derrangel, our main character, who will be dealing with this till she's 60, I guess. The RP is that she is a little insane ever since she came out of the grave. Here's an example of some of the commands. So you're not going to be like doing keybinds for me, right? That would be like automation. You can't do that, but you essentially change a lot of stuff with my UI. So that's kind of the long and short of how it works. I'm glad someone remembers it. I always forget how rasp is. Whenever I hear the word rasp, I think of like the woodworking tool, which has nothing to do with like a raspberry, which is what I think that's called, like when you...
What is it?
Captain Perini's death will undoubtedly please the Dark Lady. You have performed your duty well, Warlock. Nice. We're still at war. Alright. Wants me to go to the Balnir Farmstead underneath command of Captain Vashon. Kill Vashon along with 5 Scarlet Friars. It should be a devastating blow to the Crusade. Alright. I think a town guy in here wants to talk to me too.
Rend flesh with me.
Looks like Urza Luna's trying to have me pick a fight. It is troubling to hear of the Scourge slipping past the bulwark. The Lich King and his minions are ceaseless in their assaults, but we will not give in. He will not take us. Okay. There's another quest. Oh, it's the bulletin board. Maggot Eye. I might as well try to do it while I'm here. Nothing useful for me, but... Okay. We got some gloves. It's nice. Sometimes they're cute, and sometimes I think they're timed deliberately. I can't tell always. Those are cool gloves, at least. All right. Oh, geez. What's all this? This is... Oh, the Duskbat pelt. Okay. And... Oh, this is the farm on the hill, I think? Yeah. We'll go see about doing some of that. That actually might be fun. I want to see if there's like a... Oh, there is a fire in the inn. I can go do some cooking. I haven't seen any mining nodes. I do need to keep an eye out, but when we're traveling, I'll probably see some more. That's what I always love about the human/Forsaken style inns. There's usually a cooking fire here. Although in later Forsaken towns, it's not that way. Add some sort of internal cooldown to commands that disrupt control, like blind and shuffle keys, to avoid spam it because it can get annoying. Yeah, I was chatting with Meow. I mean, a lot of it's also getting it all to work. I think once we get all of it to work, right? I mean, most people that are in the chat, like if I say, hey guys, like, can you just chill for a second? I think most people will. It's been mostly in good fun, right? But that is sort of on my short list of stuff that I would like to see for the add-on. It's like have a bit more granularity and control over some of that stuff. Now there already is like some level of control I have, right? So chaos, which is like some of like the bigger things, like inverting my camera, blind, no input, that has essentially a minute-long cooldown, and it only lasts for 5 seconds. The emote, cool. I'm not worried about emote. I think the commands in general have a 30-second cooldown. So that catches most of them, I think. But yeah, that is sort of in the wider scope of things that we're going to want. Also, I want to say, Urza, I am appreciating you kind of lambasting Balerion. I have nothing against Balerion. I just think it's kind of cringe to have a bot in starting areas that spams, you know, all that stuff to be like, just puts people in the guild. Oh wow, I can give people a pretty strong spirit buff with this. This is actually pretty nice. All right, so we're gonna work our way over this way and get some of the notched ribs and blackened skulls. Maybe Gregor's remains, yeah. All right, make sure I have my buff on. This bad boy right here. I will be in Balerion, mark your words. Okay. Is it possible to make frost oil 10 per stack in the next patch? Yeah, I think that's kind of something that's long overdue, if I'm being honest. I think there could be some vanilla reasoning for it. Brilliant Wizard Oil, Brilliant Mana Oil, and the Lessers, they're all one with 5 applications. I think that would stand in opposition of it, right? Because it's it stacks to 5, but it's essentially a bottle with 5 charges. So there's an argument to be made to say no to that. That being said, there's also an argument to be made to be like, no, I'd like to be able to stack more. But you could mentally get around it more if you think of it like an actual wizard oil or a spellcasting oil. That's what I use myself, because I think I've brought this up before, and I vaguely remember that being something I heard about. It's like, it's an oil, like it just stacks 5. Like that's just what it is. And I'm like, well, then why isn't it in one bottle? And that was like a whole other thing. But yeah, I will test the waters on that. There's a couple other items I was testing the waters on too. Oh, these guys I need to kill, right? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get a soul shard from this. When do I? Oh wait, I'm doing the thing. Did I get a soul shard? Oh, guys, our first soul shard. Look, there it is. And that means I can create a healthstone. And as you see, it has no crunchy bits, and that's how you know it's one of the lower rank ones. If you don't know, in the last icon differentiation changes that I submitted to the team, there was... I worked with the Warlock Discord a good deal on this, and what we agreed to is... I think I can... I can't quite see this icon very well. Let me go. So this icon is what you get at 2 of 2 of Master Conjurer, and this is what you get with 0 of 2 in Master Conjurer. I think it's over here. Yeah, this is it. So you can only have 1 healthstone, but you can have 3 if they're different ranks of Master Conjurer. So me and the Warlock community worked on a way to sort of visually at least make them a little bit more distinct, so you can know which one you're eating. Oh, we have to keep killing these. So, you just have to... There's not like a special sauce. You just have to have channeled the spell at some point to get the soul shard. Okay, I didn't get one that time. So apparently you need to have it out for a little bit longer. I know it needs to be a mob that you can get experience from. Okay, there's no cooldown on that as well. Oh right, and soul shards stack to 3. That's right. Okay, that's great. That's one of the better quality of life things they added to the game, I think. I'm sure there are a lot of warlocks that are excited about that one. Okay, I need more of your pelts, guys. I would appreciate some help. Just give me your pelts. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for your skin. Why is that so controversial? I just want your skin. It's very annoying. These guys always seemingly knock you down. Very clever. Trying to make my soul siphon... What is it called? My drained soul. You're trying to make my drained soul into a... Oh jeez. Gotta fix. Gotta fix. Yeah, there it is. These pelts are not. These pelts are not forthcoming. I guess I'll just kill whatever bats I see and hope for the best, because 33 is a little annoying. I have to be like hyper aware at all times of what you guys are doing. The sit one is can be surprisingly devastating if I'm not paying attention, because it like interrupts your attack action as well. So if I'm wanding or casting a spell and you sit, I think it might interrupt it. Sit low key could be like doom in certain fights. So I gotta really, really pay attention. Alright. Oh, we want the bats. There is a chaos command coming. Gotta get ready. Because I can see the queue. That one's got to be coming soon, right? Oh, it's an invert cam. We're fine.
This was not in my contract.
Fortunately, it doesn't change my facing, and it doesn't change my target. All right. So up here we have some mobs we need, I believe. We have. Oh, we need some of their ribs. It's kind of weird.
Can't we all just get along?
Trying to have me life tap, are you? Well, you almost had me. I was very close to life tapping myself and dying. Find Yvette Farthing and deliver to her the letter from Thurman Agamand. Okay. We love our breadcrumbs. Showing us the world. Well, this guy has skulls. Oh, hey. Dude, stop moving. No, Jack. Oh, Jack Vip, you resisted? You beast. Alright, a lot of the undead here are targets for us. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, I heard a lot of people say that the imp can get annoying. He's like, one of his speech things is pretty annoying, where he's like, talks about like, you know, I think we should see other warlocks. It's not me. It's not me. It's, you know, like, or sorry, it's not you. It's not you. It's me. That one kind of drags on a little bit. But I mean, it's whatever. Also, his name's Jack Phipps, so I love him. All right, I see. Someone told me to stretch. Hold on. Nah, it's not IRL grief. It's good. It's healthy for you. Anyone who is sitting at the computer for a while, it's a good idea to stretch. It's not a good idea to use that time to try to see if I'm distracted and I won't notice that you put Will of the Forsaken as my 3 keybind and auto attack with a dagger as my 2 keybind. Some of my favorite early like streamer content I used to watch was Ludwig. I knew Ludwig from the Smash community actually first, and he would watch some of that stuff that I just thought was kind of just funny. A lot of it was kind of in like a similar vein of, you know, messing with the streamer. And like most of it's like good natured and stuff. Sometimes some of the people that he messed with got a little, or his stream would mess with them a little too far sometimes, I feel, but I always found it kind of interesting. Now, I don't do this for a job. I don't need to monetize this. But like, I know for him, one thing he would always say is like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, they're frustrating you, but they paid. And I'm like, huh, yeah, it is kind of that way, isn't it? Now, I don't have the advantage of that, right? I can't just sit back and go like, well, at least they're donating or whatever. But I also don't want it to be as painful and brutal as that, so. Not a paladin. You wanted to set bar 1 to Healthstone. Here, let me help you. It's create Healthstone minor. That's the full term. Now, also, the item itself is minor Healthstone. So you have to remember the full name in order to change the keybind. I'm glad you think so. It was really just a silly idea that I talked about on stream one time, and Meow approached me, and you know, it's I just thought it'd be fun because I don't know. People who have watched my stream know I feel this way. That like if you watch WoW streamers, 9 times out of 10, here's what you get. Let me give you guys the normal WoW streamer vibe. We would turn off any custom music. We would go to sound options. We just put up music. Enable music. We put it there. And actually, I believe a lot of them just leave the mic off. Hey, what's up? I don't, like, I wouldn't watch that. Maybe it's for certain people. I don't know. But it's not for me. I can tell you that much. And I always thought, like, it would just be better to have something that's a bit more engaging and entertaining for people watching it. That's all. That was always in the back of my head as, like, the way to go about it. So we're gonna actually, I remember to actually play this. Oh yeah, there it is. So I don't think it's top tier. I appreciate the compliment, Barda Jonah. But at the same time, the bar for like watching WoW streamers, I think, is pretty low. So really just putting in like a little bit of effort seems to go a long way. Yeah. Meow's the goat here. Whipping up this add-on overnight, pretty much. He has put out some like corrections and fixes for stuff, but and we did have one issue today, if you saw that. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, what is this? Journeyman's robe. 2 int? I still gotta wear it. Ooh, it's blue. Not really necessary, strictly speaking. I'd rather have spirit. But at least we got the T-Mog. Oh, that was a bad time to do that. I got unequipped mid-combat. Ah, that's not fun. While I'm wandering a guy down. Fortunately, I heard it when it happened. I mean, I do have fear on my bar. Fear would do. I don't think fear would do much on the undead, right? Because they're, I think, almost all. Well, sorry, undead aren't immune to fear. They can only be feared by paladins, I believe. What else do I still need? I need notched. I need notched ribs in the heads, I think. Nope, I just Devlin's remains. I guess I can get them on my way out. Okay. What is the cooldown for set slot? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at it happening going like, well.
You know, we've had a lot of fun together. It's been really special, but it's not you.
Okay, we are here. I need some kind of remains from some guy, I guess. Oh, Nisa Agamond. Okay. Oh. Not quite sure. I guess I don't have fear on my side, right? So I don't want to mess with that. That might pull, that might not. I don't know. Oh, a UI? That sucks. Oh, we got through. Okay. We got more notched ribs. And what's-her-face is going to pop out, I think, right? Oh, yeah, she's there. She'll come right to the door. In fact, don't I have take position? We'll just put this here. Yeah, just stand right there. Go be my bait. I saw her come out, right? She has to come out again. Maybe she's scared of me. I don't want to fight you and then be like, yeah, I wouldn't want to fight me either. Yes, exactly. I want my money back. Yes, exactly. Yep. Blind is so slow and not good. Well, the thing too is that there's always like a there's a queue for some of the tiers of them. So oh wait. Why don't What is going on? You killed him? You monster! Okay. So I think I got a quest item from him. That was good. I'm crying as I'm summoning the imp. Yeah, you love to see that. It's okay, Jack Fib. I didn't forget about you. Okay. Oh, so those are the remains of guys I think I need to grab. All right. And I have all the stuff I need from these dudes. I need more of the ribs, I think. That's... Is this 80 synth? I mean, it's yeah, I think the prompt was like, sort of like, dark, haunting, vaporwave. I can't remember all the prompt stuff, but it's AI slot music, so take it with a grain of salt. It's not that good. It's just meant to be filler. Thank you, Lucarin. I'm glad I waved. Oh, wait, we messed that up. Well, I mean, Logan, I'm glad you like it. If you really, really like it, reach out to me on Discord. Like, I don't really make any money from any of them. I just, I have like an account, or I sometimes throw like, I think Suno some money, and I'll make music for stream. But if you like the tracks or something, I can package a bunch of them up and just send it to you. Just reach out to me on Discord, and I'll figure it out. I've done that plenty of times before. Okay, hold on. How do I deal with multiple mobs? Like that, I think that's something like I just don't quite understand yet. Hex of weakness, Hex of weakness. I don't know if I'm running. I am still running. I'm still in combat? Okay. Okay. We made it out. A part of that was my keybinds getting messed around with. There respawn's a little quick, I'd say. Wait, that's fear. Damn it. What is this called? This is like... I think it's action bar profile. Seeing if I had an action bar profile button I could use. Does not look like I do. So I was going to use that because I so often, to counteract you guys, I have to keep doing that. I wonder if I could just make it a keybind. I know there's ones for gear. All right, I know I can get these keybounds somehow. I made it through another one. Also, did I get a Shadow Word Pain? How rude. Alright. I need remains from someone up here. Oh, wait a minute. Do I not have Oh, I thought that was a copper node for a second. I'm like, why can't I see that? Alright, I need some guy up here named Gregor Agamand. Engineering. cute. Oh, I think someone killed him. That is. I think that's part of. I want to say Super WoW, maybe. I think it's Super WoW that just randomly started doing. I think I can actually adjust it. I just appreciated it. I think it is. It's just part of the normal basic suite for it. I didn't change any setting. Just one time I updated and that happened. So. Oh, there's. Oh, geez. Yeah, it is. I find it helpful in those situations. Oh, you guys maybe stop attacking. That was diabolical. No, it was Sit that made me do it. Okay. Every fight is a struggle with you guys. Every fight, seemingly. That's what I get. Like, here's the other thing, too. I think I'm still running. Oh, thank God I'm not running. Listen, I promise I'll smelt, okay? Just let me get some stuff. We have some remains. I have to get here. It does work with herbs in Felwood and Ungoro. That's actually, I think, one of the reasons it does it, believe it or not. I need, is he, oh, he's, no, that's not the guy. That's not the guy.
I'm in a rotten mood.
The guy should be around here, right? I'm not gonna duel. Is that the guy we need? Oh, that's the guy we need. No one's taking the bait. That's good. No. You guys, you're embarrassing me in front of the random. Oh, yeah, Feronia. That takes a long time, too, so, tell Truxton I hope his sanity holds. Here, Jackpip. You can have a... Oh, you... Warlock pets can't get scrolls? I thought they could. That's weird. We still need another remain on our way out. I haven't seen any, copper nodes or anything to look. Actually, you know what? DB... copper object... Okay. Okay, so... Alright, there's a couple. There's a couple. He has 200 teeth. That's crazy. Isn't it like 400 something? 420, I think you need. I've done it a few times with Shibiji, but I don't think I think I'm still like 30. Okay. Yo. Okay, we made it through.
Power to the Forsaken!
So you just saw Derrangel say sorry, just like grandmother taught us. That's from RP Helper randomly also saying stuff. People will think this character is insane. I do need to start... I need to kill some more of those bats, I guess? Because I still need more pelts. Wait, why won't that work? Target needs to be in front of you? What do you mean? It's right there. Alright, that looked like a UI issue, honestly. Whee! Oh, thank you. Now you guys can see where I'm going. You know, the thing is, I know what you guys are doing. I can predictively know that you guys have too much lag. Even though I have it on fast latency, I will get ahead of you. I will. You can try to do it before I pull something, but then I'll fix it. You got to play better. You got listen. We're both competing here. Also, I think sleep command does make me stop attacking too. I did notice that. That's interesting. I told him he can make the money in real life, but I make the money in WoW. He said, well, you don't give me gold. I said, yes, I do. He said, but I have to pay you back. Damn, that's brutal, Feronia. Damn. With a spouse like you who needs ex-wives. Although I will say I am definitely much more the gold getter between Murag and I. But I would never. Like, anything I give her, I freely give her, but I do not give her handouts. I never give her handouts. Like, like I will offer it, but I would also never ask anything else from her. I'd be like, she likes my lobster stew. Lobster stew gives a good amount of strength and stamina and spirit, so she likes it and she uses it for raid. Because spirit-wise, I guess you could use a healing food, but Murag's all like bissed out kinda, so it's like, what's more healing? But more spirit and stamina, now that's actually value for a priest. All right. So, what do they want me to do here? Oh, I need human blood. Delightful. I also need coarse thread for one of those, but I think I just get that at the thing. Little bummed by like not seeing any... No input, huh? He was going to put it Crusader, but I was like, I don't need Crusader at level 10. Yeah, I don't think you can get Crusader at level 10. I think it might be one of the enchants that's not allowed. I think you have to be a higher level. There's other ones you can use, but I could be wrong. I'm just misremembering. But I thought there were certain enchants you can't get. I don't need dust bats. It is too much. Also, I don't need to feel like a god, you know, right when I start up. Oh, jeez, okay. What did I just do? I put Curse of Weakness on him. Interesting. An interesting maneuver. Really? Did? Okay. Oh, that was little Karen saying good night, guys. Little Karen, I hope you had fun in Axe. While messing with me. Oh, your spell selection. Right, yeah. Oh, I did miss. Sorry, Fernie. You asked if I need pets. I don't know. Do I need pets? You mean like vanity pets? Hold on, check this out. I'm gonna fear him. Check this out. You can, guys, listen. You guys can get rid of 1 through 3. It's okay. I got a pet and I got curses. That's all I need. Oh, I already have all I need. Great. All that work undone in seconds. Oh, not a paladin. You spelled create wrong. Nope, that doesn't work. I wish it kind of did in a way. Oh, Slippin', you weren't here, but we had an issue with the add-on. Let me get you back in. So I had to like wipe everything from it. Cougar, you... Cougar. You should be whitelisted again. Sorry about that. So, Feronia, I did check. That's an item I can't pick up. That's all it is. I understand. I did click it twice as well. For what it's worth. The emotes are pretty sneaky. I kind of like the concept of you guys trying to help me. Like, okay, so with the keybinds, I could struggle against them. Or, you know, you guys can essentially tell me how to do encounters if you want. We can also play it like that. Let me get like another soul shard. Did I get one? I think I got one.
You know, we've had a lot of fun together. It's been really special. But
And for some reason, sometimes the emotes don't interrupt my attacks, and I really wish I knew what the rhyme or reason was on that. That aura is up. Okay, I keep being amazed that I'm not seeing a single copper up. I don't know what's going on with that. I feel like I should see copper up. Not a paladin thinks I should life tap. Copper barely nor. I remember when I first got out of Death Knell, these guys were terrifying. By the way, they are still kind of terrifying. They have like a Sinister Strike ability that really slaps. Just as an FYI to any of the Forsaken who start here, or if you're just leveling here. Same message to you, Hando, in case you missed. I did have to, I had to fix something with VCC, which maybe delete all of its essentially WTF file. So I am rebuilding the whitelist. I got you back in there. I think when I originally thought of the concept of this, I thought like it could also be more collaborative, and maybe we could do a day like that. I don't know how you guys would feel about that, but here's the concept, right? So you see the 3 big keybinds? Like, I would say, hey, you know, chat, like, where are we going to go, right? Let's kind of decide that. We decide what we're going to do, and then chat has to figure out the 3 keybinds that I'm going to use for whatever we're doing. Then it's more cooperative. An unskilled human? Yes, indeed I am. One of the dead giveaways is the fact that I'm running Lua code, which only works with like the vanilla client. Turtle WoW uses the 1.12 base client, or it's an emulation thereof, or pretty much. But yeah, this is Turtle WoW. Someone else is new here. I was telling them I've been playing since 2021. I love Turtle WoW. I think they're doing a great version of Vanilla Plus, Classic Plus, whatever you call it, and probably we were talking about that. Really, the big issue, right, is that the client's just not great. But it does let you do some fun things, like people entering a custom chat channel and being able to change your UI. That's something you couldn't do with the Lua API they have later in pretty much everything after the vanilla client. Nope, unskilled. They definitely did a big copyright lawsuit, but Turtle WoW called their bluff pretty much and said, "Okay, I guess we'll go to the court then." So that was pretty much the long and short of it. No, unskilled. Like almost every private server is hit with a cease and desist. Those pretty much have no teeth. Like if you live in the U.S. and you illegally download something, you could be given a cease and desist. It doesn't really matter until they actually do a formal copyright infringement lawsuit, which in the case of Turtle they did, but they've actually been fighting it in court. So it's really not much has changed other than some of the management's time has to be spent on a lawsuit. Oh, yeah. I think I remember hearing about that one. Are you getting me in a fight? By Arthas's cock? You look so weak. He is 1 level above us. I'll fight him if you want. You guys can't mess with my keybinds if we're going to do that. Oh, I can't fight him. He's still alive. You should know. I am partially being controlled by chat. Hold on. Not making that up. Live. Live right now. They seem to want me to fight you. You guys, if you want me to duel him, at least give me a chance to succeed. Ugh. They blinded me. Yeah. I'm sure by now you can tell I am being controlled by I'm not being controlled, I'm lying. Hey, what's up, Blue? How's it going? Oh, we got the Devlin remains. Thank you. Devlin's bones will rest nicely on my mantle, and my cold heart can find warmth. It is in knowing that the Agamans are destroyed. They failed me and my family when the plague came. Now I swear I will smash their remains under my heel. Revenge has a sweet taste, don't you think? When you destroy the Agamans, did you catch any hint of free will within them? I hope so. I hope they knew fear before they were smashed into oblivion. It is a foolish hope, I know, but it is a hope I foster nonetheless. We got level 11. Let's go, baby. And satisfied my desire for revenge, but the Agamans mill holds a threat for all the Forsaken, not just me. I've spoken to Magistrate Severin of your exploits against the Agamans, and he wishes to speak with you.
Beware the living.
Okay. We have to find the guy that does the, general supplies? Because I need, like, one course thread, right? Trade supplies?
I am forsaken. Watch your back.
Sorry. I'm actively possessed by stream chat. Oh, Rochambeau, that was you? Hey, everyone say hi to your hunter, your hardcore hunter friend that you wanted to fight so badly. And blinded me while I was fighting them and changed my keybinds while I was fighting. Like, please explain to Rochambeau here how exactly it was that it came to pass that I fought him. You seem pretty quiet now. You were really chatty during the duel. I counted like 16 commands that went in, but now Royal, like, it's Rochambeau. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You bear the responsibility of your words and actions. It's because Kugler's... I know, Kugler's always feeling feisty. Kugler's RP, I think, is fighting. Also, interesting thing to note, my log here is kind of breaking. You see that? I think it's because Kugler put in too many E's. I don't know what's going on with that.
Once you're dead.
I might actually reload UI here. Just reset it.
No problem. Dead fish.
Ugh.
Spring breeze.
I love the Coog. Coog is a great hero. VCC. Okay, that should be fine. Also, for like a split second, I thought I saw... No, never mind. These are quest turn-ins I'm looking at. Oh, hey, have fun in MC, Ash. All right.
What is it?
I appreciate your efforts, Derrangel. May Sylvanas recognize your bravery one day. Nice, nice.
Embrace the shadow.
Come on, let me finish the quest.
Goodbye.
No.
I'm listening. Bye.
Okay, all right, we're in. I need to activate this and then put on the new cloak. That way it's remembered for when you guys try to unequip my stuff.
What do you require?
Retrieve Gretchen's slippers from the shiny footlocker north of Soledin Farm.
Dark lady, watch
Okay.
over you.
Sure thing.
What will you require?
I'm level 11, so there's nothing too crazy here. I don't think I have a new spell to learn. Oh, I do have a new talent point, though. We'll put another point in corruption, right? Anything else? Oh, yeah. Yvette Farthing wants to talk to me. Because we picked up a quest item for her. Oh, my poor Thurman. I begged him to leave Agamemnon Mills with me and my father, but his family loyalty was too strong, and I knew it. I just knew it that Brand meant him harm. Oh, curse this plague and the scourge. Yvette face then smooths and grows cold. But regrets are for the weak. As a Forsaken, I have new goals, and love is not one of them. I would thank you for delivering this letter, for I'd wonder what happened to my past love, but that life is over, forever.
Trust no.
It's kind of sad. You know? Kugler, I appreciate the more creative posts that you're doing. I asked for the ops address, and he gave me Jamba Juice, and they said this was a Jamba Juice. Weekly notes are just posted. Well, I mean, we're in a safe-ish spot. We can go take a look at them. I don't think anything too crazy should have been done. I think I did do a quick preview on what the team was up to. I will join. I'm just disconnecting right now, so we can take a look at the logs. Turtle crafts.gg, and let's get this over here. Community forum. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Patch notes and changelog. This would have been the one posted for today, January 14th. From Shadow Song. I believe, by the way, if you don't know who Shadow Song is, I think that's the person, because I think Akalik's like kind of like left, right? And I think Shadow Song is the person taking over his role. I don't know much about Shadow Song. I've spoken to them a little bit. But if you're wondering who Shadow Song is, I believe that's the person who's replacing Akalix's previous incarnation. Do I recognize your voice from Turtle Alvarado? You sound like someone on there. Yes, you probably have. I've done a lot of news broadcasts for them. I've done some of the lore readings as well. I've done tons of stuff with the Turtle WoW radio team. I like a lot of what they do. So I'm also a bit of a loudmouth, so I do talk a lot. I've been doing like news and information stuff for years for Turtle. I've been going a lot lighter on the news lately. Mostly guys getting a lot of burnout from it, but you definitely would have heard me if you listen to the radio much. I don't do any DJing. That's not my vibe. Sorry, let's see if there's anything important here. Oh, this is an old one. White man becoming killable after Mograine dies. Yeah, I think if you kill Mograine too quickly, that can happen. This is just funny. Triage Crush will no longer give group completion credit. I didn't know this was an issue. I haven't done a lot in Northwind, but there it is. Oh no, guys, they're finally fixing the So you know when I've done a lot my fishing chats? When we went there, like I'm like, hey, did you notice that all the fish here is the hydro fishing loot table? They probably didn't fix all of them. I'm gonna have to tell them about the other area. I reported it like a year and a half ago too. They just never got around to fixing it. But now they know how to fix it, because that means maybe they can fix all of them. It's been a very good fishing area. It's like it's the reason it's powerful. By the way, if you didn't watch the streams where I was showing it off, the thing that's nice about it is you get hydro fishing loot, but you only need 300 fishing. So like, clearly that's a little too strong. It's not crazy. It's not mind blowing or anything. That's just for open water fishing, not for, there's no pools yet or anything there. Or sorry, there's no schools of fish. Oh yeah, Rochambeau. Hopefully no one was too rude to you. I couldn't see all the things they were saying in stream, in chat when it was going on. But the Kugler likes picking fights, and he was in the chat to say things through me. Sweet and crunchy fruit bread now has a 5-minute cooldown. I don't know what that's all about. This is nice though. Players can request another amulet draconic subversion from Miranda the Hag should they lose it during the Onyxia attunement quest line. That's actually nice. Yeah, nothing too big, nothing too crazy. I will reconnect. I'm reconnecting, don't worry. Rograg CTRL. And if you'd like to join and you'd like to issue commands to our poor little victim here, Derrangel, all you need is a character on Nordinar. Any level, doesn't matter. I'll periodically go through this. You do /join Rograg CTRL, and then you can see all the commands by typing the word commands in, and you can do most of those things. Say and yell chat are something that I have to whitelist, so it's got to be someone that like I know from the community or I've played with or I've dealt with for a while, so only certain people get that. I think you can maybe understand why. And here is some of the commands you can do. It's good fun. It seems like so far people are trying to make my leveling journey more hard. But what I'm trying to do is learn about what's wrong with Derrangel. Why does Vrograg control work when this is Derrangel and not Vrograg? Because I'm Vrograg. My immersion is broken. Also because Vrograg thought of it. That's maybe the best way to think about it, if it helps. Also, we didn't have the name. We didn't have the name Derrangel until we actually started this character, so. And we were already testing it out by then. Oh, do I have? I normally don't leave ambient music, ambient sound on. I didn't remember how good the rain sound was. It's not bad. All right, we have the town boss guy. Let's see here. Hold on, we're gonna have a 7-second freeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I don't know why it does that, but it does that. I was making sure the chat channel was working. I didn't change the channel or anything, did I? Can you guys still do commands? All I did was reload, so it should still be working. I don't know if anyone's even in anymore. Coleman speaks well, Derrangel. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yep. I can see you. Googler. Yell, I am him. Yes, it still works. The Agaman Mills area has become a foothold for the Scourge. Their strongest point is the Agaman family crypt, where their local military leader, a skeleton named Captain Derrangel, was headquartered. With necromancy, he has raised the ancestors of the Agamans and plans to use them against us. This cannot pass. You must stop it. Travel to the Agaman family crypt and defeat the raised Agaman ancestors, and bring me the skull of Captain Derrangel. Okay. Do you think that's a group quest? No, not that one. Yeah, I think that one does have an elite. We might not end up doing that one. I do recall that vaguely. We can do Gretchen's slippers for sure, but do they say if this is a... No, they don't say it's a, any elites in there. We can poke our head in when the time comes. It's a great quest, but it's hard. And you will need help. Really? I didn't think there was any elites with it. That's concerning. Kugler, you have excellent taste in YouTube. If you know, you know. This guy just wanted blood because he's creepy. Of course, because of course he did. Oh, he wants me to deliver something to Silverpine. Okay. I haven't mined a single thing, and that's very disappointing. Oh, your brother got his accounts. Got his accounts unbanned. That's nice. Oh, look at that. We got some new pants. A big upgrade for us, actually. I'm looking dumber and dumber every day. I must be leveling. Oh, that's tough. We want to get this this Gunther guy. Do you think I should Hold on. I have speak with Carindin Halgar in the Undercity. Should I take care of that now? Is that something that's important? Maybe it is. It says it's level 10. Oh, it's for my Voidwalker quest. You know, I kind of want to get started on that. So, trying to think what I want to do. I'm going to do this Lich quest because it's pretty close. And because I think the turn-in is going to be in Undercity. So I might as well. This one's turn-in will be in Brill. But I think it's he might be an elite as well. So I might not be able to do that one. It's not that I could probably kill him if I didn't have all the limitations this character has. But I have this strange feeling that if I try to fight an elite, I'm going to have a press of emotes and commands that are going to be happening all of a sudden. Just something tells me, I don't know. Did we get another? Yep. I don't know how many soul shards a warlock would normally travel around with. I don't know if it's kind of like a vibe check thing. Did you get the letter with the bags? Did I get the... Yes, I did, Lax Elf. Last stream, when I was leveling this character, one of the first things we did when we got into game was actually read those. If that was you, thank you very much. Those are very sweet letters. And, you know, my stream loves a little bit of RP. We love a little bit of immersion. Let's just get the land here. I love you. Yep. Oh, wait a minute, guys. There's copper. It's our first copper. I see it. It's on the edge of the island here. We're going to get it. We haven't, our first node. This is huge for us. This mining situation is crazy.
You know, we've had a lot of fun together. It's been really special, but
I think I'll probably end up liking... No, 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 no! What are they doing? I can't tell what they're doing. Quick, mine! Get the level up. No, I failed! Has anyone seen the most recent, like, sorry, not the most recent. In the recent run of new Joker movies, the first one, where he hands that card to, like, some mother of a kid to explain that he has, like, a laughing disorder. I need a card to hand to people to be like, I am actually deranged. I'm sorry. People are speaking through me. People are doing stuff. Don't take anything I say seriously. I need a card that says that. Tirisfal. No, Jack Victim die. Okay. Isn't this just the Lich? Yeah, that's him right there. So now I think I have to go back to Undercity? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm glad I got the auto attack out first. Yep, we have 2 quests there. Perfect, perfect. All right. All right, so let's head south. Classic human quest: walk across the world and talk to this random guy. I mean, yes, exactly. That is. Oh, I'm kind of near this stuff. Maybe I should do that too. I don't know how important these quests are. I don't know if, like, they're breadcrumbs for anything. That's just because I just haven't done this area very much. Stay out of the way of the bear. I might as well do the Scarlet Crusader stuff. I don't like those guys. They're really mean. They're mean to me, and I haven't done anything to them yet. Well, actually, I kind of have, but... like I was saying, they're not even friends with the humans. Lolalad. It's pretty much a pretty traditional playthrough, but whenever I level, I have to have Vrograd control on, which allows people in that specific chat channel to issue commands to me to interact and mess with my character, or potentially they haven't taken me up on the offer, help my playthrough. It has been a bit challenging at times. We had a couple touch and goes. Oh, yep, sorry, Emma, by the way, I did recently just have to reset everything, so not everyone on the whitelist is on yet. You should be good now. Okay, so wait, here they are. Yeah, big jerks. I stink. Well, I mean, like, I came out of a grave. Oh, look, we won. Watch us, watch us, watch us. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, okay, maybe not so amazing. I don't know. She went to, like, Mars, dude. You just healed yourself? Stop that. Cheater. Healing yourself. Who do you think you are? Loa lad, yeah, that's you're pretty much seeing a lot of the challenge. Sometimes they mess with my keybinds, sometimes they blind me for no reason. So, like, with fear is pretty strong, but it does seem to have, like, sort of a bit of a risk to it. In that you could fear stuff, like, more stuff onto you. That's interesting. There it is. Is this the right spot? Is this where I should be? I see some Scarlet Zealots. That's probably right. I just want to be like, please don't pay attention to me. No. Look what you did. Look what you did to our boy. I hope you're happy with yourself. Sorry. I am kind of insane and not in control of what I say. There are ghosts speaking through me. See? There is one right now. Best to ignore me. geez, you guys messed with my keybinds too.
Is this really necessary? What's in it for me?
Okay, I know there's still one out there. I don't... Oh, boy. She went to Jupiter, dude. Woo! Okay, that was a little touch and go. All because I saw the sparklies. I have mesothelioma. Invite for tag. Oh, they respawn so quickly. Eee, we're gonna die. That might have been a bit above my pay level. Okay. Those guys respawned real quick, and they were right on top of each other. That was a little tougher than I expected. However, not far from the graveyard. For some reason, those guys didn't want to join me. They didn't want to team up. Maybe because we were too busy saying I have mesothelioma and I'm insane. Don't. I mean, I did say just ignore me. Maybe that was better. I do need to make like a macro for be like I am being controlled. I like the lore explanation of like I'm being controlled by ghosts right now. Is Hearthstone not a spell? What do you mean? I mean, I have a Hearthstone, but I didn't use it for anything. You can't cast it. Not through that. Not that command won't work. I don't know why it won't work, but it doesn't. Oh, that's I have osteoporosis. In your defense, by the way, I didn't have my demon armor out. So maybe I, didn't need to get hurt so hard. Okay. See that went a little bit more smoothly. I don't know. I mean, you would have to ask Meow for what will work, won't. Trowl, don't know who you are, but hey, what's up? Welcome to messing with my poor, unfortunate character. Okay, let's hang out here. maybe I should have went to Undercity, because this might have been easier with, what's it called? The Void Walker. Because I think he can tank, or he can at least take a couple hits. Now, by the way, if you're wondering how the target system works, I did check this. It essentially presses tab randomly. So anything that would be available for like a tab target would be what it would target. I believe is how it works. Okay. Anyway, isn't there's a Pat? I know there's a Pat. You are not the Pat. Where is the Pat? Jack Fip, how are you? What are you fighting? And why are you fighting? And why are only you fighting? What's going on? Yes, this is Turtle WoW. Jacob. Okay. We need to act decisively here. And just nuke that guy, I guess? Okay. Oh, he interrupted me! No, guys, I really need to see right now. Eat the hellstone, eat the hellstone. You guys suck. You guys suck, you know that? You really suck. Ah! I'm not going to be able to ever kill a hard mob because of you guys. So if anyone's wondering why this is a challenge, well, there's your answer. Oh, okay. I guess we give up on this for now. I guess I'm just leveling up through breadcrumb quest for now. For now on. Seemingly, it's my only option. I need to do like green or easier quests. If I have to deal with like more than one mob, well, I mean, Fish, you guys could help me. Nothing's stopping you. I mean, okay, first off, how would you help me, right? One of the ones that I wanted to do, and I don't know if Meow was able to do this, I have an add-on that lets me put raid markers on, even if I'm not in a group, right? And I'm like, oh, it'd be cool if people could like mark stuff like, hey, go here, that kind of stuff. Also, if you're helping me too much, then is it still a challenge? You know what I'm saying? I think part of the challenge is that I'm just not going to fully be in control. And for a control freak, that's difficult. I don't think we can control the character better through chat commands. Well, so like, maybe that's true, but chat, I think, would be more invested if, sure, you're not controlling things. Why are there mobs here? I just want to go back to Undercity. It would work in a way if, how did I get here? Did I go this way? If the people in the chat had more agency, right? If they're like, hey, we want to do this, I think then there could be some more like tension in a way. But yeah, there isn't much you guys can do to help me beyond like what I could just already do. So I guess we're not doing that quest until like we get the Void Walker, maybe? The Void Walker does look like it can take a couple hits, if I'm being honest. From what I remember. The Imp does not like taking hits. It's like a clothy like me. I mean, yeah, low lad. Like, a lot of this too is, there's like certain limitations on what the add-on can do. And, you know, it's not something like, you know, it's not like Twitch plays something, right? So a lot of this is also just kind of proof of concept, seeing what is possible, seeing what people enjoy too, you know? And so I'm open to a lot of different ways of looking at that, if that makes sense. I'm not particularly stuck feeling like it needs to be a certain thing. I'm open to many different interpretations. And remember, I've played this game for years at this point, right? So it also adds like new dynamics for me, new things to do while I'm playing. I, of course, like, I just like playing while chatting with you guys too, of course. But this is certainly something different, so... I could definitely see a world where, you know, I can try to do just what chat tells me in a chat channel. But the problem with that is, first off, lag, right? Because not only am I playing this on an EU server, but I'm in the US. But then there's also the stuff you guys might say might not be nearly as relevant by the time I see it in chat, because you guys would be watching through stream. So then it's like tripling the ping essentially for commands. That's part of the reason why I thought like chat making all the decisions wasn't going to be as useful an idea, I guess, is probably the best way of putting it. Also, I think we got some... Oh, we did get some rough stone. We can start making rough blasting powder. We didn't get much in the way of... in the way of copper or anything, but... Oh, wait, no, we don't want that one yet. I have to do this. Here, there, and then we go... Imp demo is definitely the way to go for leveling. I'm sure it is, Fish. Do you think I'm in a slightly different situation? Because I guarantee you there's value in knowing that a Voidwalker is tanking something while I'm blind and can't find my keybinds. Doesn't happen in a normal playthrough, right? So maybe we this creates a new meta. Oh no, now I'm calling for junk. Great, great. I've got 2 quests to turn in over here. Guys, I'm very sad today. I have to say goodbye to a couch that I've had for 15-ish years. It's lasted longer than it should have. It was purchased a long time ago, secondhand. And well, Murog's gonna be having a surgery later this month, and she didn't want to have to do part of her recovery on the crappy couch. So I have a new couch coming later this month, but I have to say goodbye to my old couch. I'm just thinking about that now. It seems a consensus that you are ready to learn to summon a Voidwalker, a being created of the chaos that lies beyond. If you summon one but cannot control it, you will be torn asunder. The first Voidwalker was summoned by Eaglet, and his grimoire is the process explained. Unfortunately, it was stolen from us by an agent of the Scarlet Crusade who was... It was stolen by an agent of the Scarlet Crusade who has it secreted away in his base at a tower to the west. Oh, guys, I have to go back there. I can't deal with those guys. This was part of the problem. Well, I'm gonna have to try again. Like I should at least try to get my Voidwalker, right? Very good, Derrangel. I will study this book and determine the identity of that lich. You have served your queen well. Astonishing. The book you retrieved belongs to no one other than Gunther Arcanus. Yeah, I know. I saw he was like right there. Gunther was a skilled necromancer in life. He and I were friends and comrades in arms before the plague, and judging from this book, he has grown even more powerful in death. His skills will be a great boon to us. Return Gunther's spellbook to him on the island of Gunther's retreat. I just went to the guy's island, stole his book, and I'm like, hey, look what I found. Real smooth. Well, yeah, so, Loa, the thing is that you can't really issue commands because of anti-botting safeguards that are in the client. So while I think it'd be awesome for chat to control anything, the reigns that they are allowed to have per the client are limited. I mean, I am an undead woman. I mean, we don't canonically know the sexuality of Derrangel, but no, wait. I need to get... Okay. I guess we're running it back. What? Oh, there's one right there. Just let me have this one. All right. Is there supposed to be a succubus, an imp, and a... What is happening here? Is this... I don't see any player. Is this normal? Oh, sorry. That I'm ruining RP. I'm ruining RP. I don't know, Loa. I don't think I asked Meow about those. Because, again, I didn't make this. It's pretty much me throwing ideas by Meow and then him pretty much seeing if it's possible or not, more or less. So, it might be because I know there's a start attack and stop attack command that chat can do. I just don't know if that can extend to something more substantive, like doing something with pets. No. I'll never use a bow. Wait. Oh, you guys are going to equip all my gear again. Oh, one of these days I know you guys are going to get me to sell something I shouldn't sell. I know it's going to happen. I just have to be vigilant. Oh, you know what? Did I have more? my PLU? What words were the fighting words? Oh wait, hold on. There's more. There's more. There's a barrel of milk. Guys, this is easy cash. When you're a poor lobby and you need some cash fast, dial 1-800 barrel of milk. I have some meat I want to cook up here too while I'm in town. It's my money and I need it now. Don't mind me, anyone over there? Alright guys, this time for sure we'll get them. Wait, is it really the same guys too? No, different guys have the grimoire. Different guys have the grimoire. Okay, that'll actually help. That's good to know. I tell you what, Rekeybind is one that I will need to I need that one to have a cooldown. I think you guys can pretty much change it as quickly. Yeah. I don't think that one has a separate cooldown. That one can really mess me over, like, if I'm not careful. I'm gonna try to get a blueberry Murag. I'm having trouble killing more than one thing because chat knows that is exactly when they need to strike. We did get our ass kicked twice by the Scarlet Crusade. In a freak accident where, well, I got to the Vashon guy, right? But then more people kept showing up, and those guys heal. I should have focused the healers first, I guess, but I don't know how to, like, I guess I can fear him, right? I should start with fear and then kill the healer and then try not to pull another healer. That's really where I went wrong, but some of that's harder to pull off when chat's messy with you. Oh, Murag's telling me the Blueberry quest is kind of hard, but the Undead quest is the easiest version. Yeah, Fear with Dots is strong, but not in a crowded area. In a crowded area, it is a death sentence, because then you get, you know, homie runs away, finds his buddy, and then you're like, well, hold on a second. Keep the pet on the not feared one, since it attacks can break. Yeah, well, that I know. That much I learned anyway. It was just that I kept picking up more guys with my feared mob. I still have to get the book, I guess, to do it. Clear around it, noob. Guys, I'm getting bullied by you, and I'm getting bullied by Murag. Murag, we're not getting the couch now. Go kill the things at Scarlet Monastery. Well, I mean, I am killing Scarlet Monastery guys. Just not the same ones. These are lower level ones that I could probably deal with a little better. Oh, my sister knows it's too late. Yeah, probably is. I think... Yeah, the grimoire is in there somewhere. Okay. Maybe the Scarlet Zealot knows where it is. Also, I have a couple talent points, and I'm putting it in making corruption quicker. I think that's the play. I can make soul shards now too. It's pretty fun. Just wait until it's like close and No, they're still short. Yep. See, look, there's more than one guy. So I'm gonna have you fight that guy, and this guy. See, look, he like ran out. What is this guy doing? Also, Jackfip, like, when you're out of mana, do you have no melee? Just keep fearing. I could do that. I mean, we got it. Just keep fearing, just keep fearing. Okay, we got the Grimoire. Maybe I should go get Gretchen's slippers. I don't want to do this. This looks too dangerous. Murag says no. Go back to the trainer. You think the blueberry is the most important thing, really? Get blueberry. I mean, I'm trying. I'm just... You said getting the blueberry was hard. I believe you. You will understand when you have it. Yeah, here's one thing. The blueberry can seemingly melee. My imp can't. So when he runs out of mana, he just stands there going, what's up? Blueberry is so OP. I mean, that's great. That's great to hear. I hope I'll be able to get it. He can taunt. Oh, you love to see that. You love to see that. Will I get an ability to heal my pet? I must, right? I must get an ability like that at some point. Because Hunter's got a way to heal their pet. Although healing does give me threat. If you see this, I stink. Stay away from me. Yeah, eventually you get funnel your health to your pet. Oh, okay. And this is the only place I put talent points. 2 to improve corruption. And corruption, I feel like it's really good value for the mana. And now that it's quicker to cast, it seems good. Everyone I've talked to says I should do affliction for leveling up. Well, most people have anyway. So that seems like a good place to put it first. I will when I get enough points. I have to try to dodge invites to the Balerian Guild because I keep seemingly yelling that I need to be invited to Balerian. I see that Urza has queued up a command, so I'm just gonna try to deal with that. No, I fell in the green goo. Wow, you can't even see my model, and I don't have, Oh, wait. Wait, I can still drown, right? Can I not drown in this? I know, they have, it's like unending breath or something. Well, I didn't see the bar show up anyway. Alright. Or get an invite to Blackwing Guard. I could. Open trade with me, giving gold. Undeath bar going down very slowly. Yeah, I thought I would get to water deep enough to actually see the bar. See, like, I'm very clearly under the water here. I can't go deeper. So I guess I'll have to test that out later. Maybe it was to help hardcores. I mean, maybe, but I mean, that seems like a step too far, maybe. All right. Carindon Halgar. Is Path of Insanity in game yet? I thought it was being added next patch. No. This is me being silly. It is not being added to game. I'm like beta testing it. Also, how would that work? Like, anyone just go into a... that would be weird. I don't think there's a way to do this publicly. This is excellent. Like as not, Perrin was ignorant to the true power of the musty book he had stolen from us. It will not fall out of our hands again. Observe, Derrangel, the structure of the spell, the manner in which your power must be channeled. Surely you've seen the circle of summoning below us? Yep. Only there will you be able to draw forth an unbound Voidwalker.
Real? They're not
Using these runes, you will be able to draw it forth, and then you must dominate it with the strength of arms and magic. When it is subdued, it will be engendered to you. Come to me then, I will elucidate the spell of summoning. Okay, gotta go quick. I got a minute. Go. What, do I have to click a thing? Am I doing a... Oh, it took so much time. Oh, he like aced my guy. Damn. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be tougher. Rest in peace, Jack Fit. Yeah, I think the next challenge mode they have is where you can only level up beating orange and red level monsters. I think that's the next challenge. You get it when you get level 58, because at that point you can't level up further with that set of restrictions, I think. You have done well, Derrangel. Now I will impart to you the spell used for the summoning of the Voidwalker. The power requires a soul. I thought I have soul shards. Why does it say I can't do this? Anyway, all right. I know how to summon a Voidwalker. Cool. All right. Okay. You guys excited? I am excited to see what the name of my new friend's gonna be. We had Jack Fip for the imp, and now we're gonna have... We don't know yet. Necrosis is broken, I think, for this patch, Murug. His name is Crackmos. That's not that bad. Crackmos. Unfortunately, it does seem like mostly likes crack. I don't know. What do you got here, buddy? You got Torment, taunts the creature. Yeah, we'll put that on. Neat. I love. Oh, okay, Murug. All right, I'll look into it. I don't have too much stuff to deal with right now. All right, guys. Guess what? Those guys, those losers in the Scarlet area, they don't know that, like, they beat me up one too many times, and now I'm back, and I'm like, guess what? Guess what? I'm back, and you can't stop me because I got Crackmos. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be like a party restriction on it. It just means you won't get XP unless the mob is orange or red. I couldn't fight more than 2 Scarlet at once because I stink. Yes, I do stink. But that has more to do with the fact that I'm Forsaken. I'm very glad that someone has tried to re-keybind 1 to summon Voidwalker. That seems pretty great. Oh, okay. People feel a certain way about summon Voidwalker. Emma? That's borderline. We shouldn't talk about selling Fent. Even though it's funny. Go away, backwards screen. Urza bought it. I don't care who bought it. We just can't let the kids know. Is your demon armor on? It's not right now. It will be shortly. There, now it's on. I know that makes a big difference. And I'll keep buying. Alright, see, I know that blind is coming up. I know blind's coming up. I'm just going to take a little break. I see the command. I know it's coming. I know what you done did. And do you have Soulstone on yourself for when you have an oopsie? I could Soulstone myself. I don't think that's an ability I have yet. Thanks, Emma. That's really gonna push the needle. I can't really use that either. No, I don't have Soulstone yet. Yeah, I think it's. I don't know what level you get it at, but I don't think it's this level yet. I do know to always Soulstone. I mean, I just really got the ability to make Soulstones, so it's. I don't think they would want to throw too much at you. But yeah, that's the main buff I have. All right, these guys, they have no idea what's gonna be going. Something's gonna hit them, and it's gonna be me. I could take the path up to the Scarlet Crusade area. Quick shout out to Christina Applegate. Yeah, why not? Let's give this guy a little. Take him for a little spin. See what he does. Okay, maybe he is going to be the difference maker here. Shuffle keys, don't press anything. Shuffle keys, don't press anything. Okay, I don't... what is the correct way to go to their base? Do I have to go around? Maybe I do have to go around. Dang, all right. Okay. Oh, there's copper. I need the copper. Oh, I forgot to do my copper tracking. Copper tracking. Yes, yes, that's what we need. We need that copper. Good job, Crackmos. I almost called you Crackmore, but I don't think that's your name. Okay, yeah, this guy's pretty good. Get away from my mouse. Careful, he's void were prohibited. I have heard that joke so many times from him. At least he's not as chatty as them. Okay, so we want to keep going this way, I think. Yeah, this is the way I went last time, and it was messy. I don't know if I want to go that way again. Okay, maybe we don't go that way either. Damn. Stone Kenobi. Stony Kenobi? All right, this time things will be different. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? All right, so we're gonna take some precautions here. I don't need to do 2 corruptions. I don't think that makes a difference. Oh, she gave up on the heal. Interesting. I didn't know. What the heck was that? El Guateator. Oh, cool. Thanks. All right. This time is your time. Nice try. Well, the reason I picked up on it right away is like, how did they just heal? I'm like, oh, someone swapped my target. That was actually pretty clever. I will give you that. Can I pull with this? I don't really have a way to slowing them down, which seems like a bit of an issue, but okay. How about you go on that guy? No, don't heal yourself. That's illegal. Yeah! No! Stop running! We did it. We did it. Where'd she go? Easy! We will dance. Alright, now I need spiders. Okay. Okay, and the respawn is a little friendly, I'll say. That's frozen inputs. Frozen. Okay. It'll also freeze whatever I had pressed down at the time. We fixed that problem, but it still happens. At least now I can reverse it. So when like my camera keeps moving or stuff like that happens, that's what that is. Oh, was that a belt improvement? It was not. But it's a new T-Mog. Alright. Spiders. Well, Crackbos, I think this is the beginning of a wonderful friendship you and I are gonna have here. You know, I should probably start with the Curse of Agony, if anything. Even then, it might be overkill, but... Oh, no, it really kind of just kills him. That's great. Nope, stop. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to feel it. There's like a sweet spot, it looks like, with Curse of Agony. Okay, if I chop you into meat grinder and the only thing comes out that's left is your eyeball, you're probably dead. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't my normal keybinds. Someone swapped one of my two. Oh, no. Interesting. I think corruption and immolation are honestly enough. Maybe if I need something to die a little quicker, I might use that. Oh, you think you're so clever. You think you're so clever. Whoa, come on. Equip the wand, dude. Oh, hey, Urza. How do I stop it? Okay, we got it. Only a small one. Sorry, I'm not feeling myself. God damn it, Ursa. They keep trying to give me oranges. I can't use oranges till I'm 60. Murag says to invite me to the guild. I won't refuse. Wait, this is a spiderweb robe? Oh, look how pretty it is. Oh, that's oh, you look great, Derrangel. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not like a good thing to wear, but it's definitely a shirt. It's true, Urza. We are recruiting. I don't think you want Derrangel in her current state to be, you know. I mean, in the guild, she's fine because I don't think she would say anything in guild chat. Get back out there, Crackmos. Yeah, let me level up my daggers. Oh wait, that was a new cloak? A warrior's cloak. Nice. Now they're making me yell, can I get oranges, please? I did not say that. Oh, the corruption didn't land. That's lame. Yeah, so far, my review of the Voidwalker, I don't know why I would have any other pet out. Which went... No, go back. No input sucks. Because I use auto run a lot, so it just sticks my auto run in, and I can't stop running. Alright, we got all the spider venom we needed. That's great. So let's go talk to this guy on the island. If you don't invite Derrangel, I'll promote you in-game to Exalted. I don't know, maybe, I don't think I have any lazy pig settings on or anything. It's blocking it. So, I Okay, I'm in the guild. Okay, I have to find my way out. Yes, I did get yoinked right into a guild. Blackwing Guard. Now you all gotta be nice to Vrogra. I gotta get back to work. Bye, Marag. Thanks for dropping by. I will get the couch ready for later today. Everything but my Dragon Lord Biz title. Yeah. Yeah, that is Blackwing Guard's guild leader. I often forget because she did not want guild leader, but it was thrust upon her. Ooh, a rat. Die, rat. Where are you going? Rat. We don't like rats here. Probably work for Blizzard. I can't believe it, Emma. It actually worked. Is it safe to stream Turtle WoW? I was concerned but warned against doing so because it's a private server and with the Blizzard drop. I mean, Depth Dweller. So, I've done a ton of Turtle content. I've done pieces in conjunction with the Turtle team. I've done plenty of my own independent stuff around and about Turtle. Never received a copyright strike. That being said, because I've been doing Turtle content for so long, I did get a subpoena on my Google information, so I'm expecting to maybe be interviewed or like deposed by Blizzard as part of the copyright lawsuit. But as far as like safety, I would say go for it. If it's like your career and it's your main job and main source of income, I would not suggest it, just because there are risks, but there aren't crazy risks. I've been streaming Turtle WoW for years at this point, though, on Twitch and YouTube. So I don't know. Assess for yourself. You know, I can't tell you what to do, but it's never been an issue for me. I mean, also there's drama going on, but if I'm being honest with you, it's mostly between Turtle WoW and Blizzard. It ain't between me and It doesn't involve me. I'll say that much. I've actually had a couple people come in stream today and be like, Turtle WoW's still up? I'm like, yeah.
What does the shadow do?
Plu, you can't eat oranges until you're level 60. They're not usable. Unless you're level 60. My book. So you're the thief who stole it. But what is this new enchantment upon it? Bethor? He isn't Lordaeron? If he still exists, then perhaps he too escaped from the Lich King's grasp. Oh, we got level 12. Let's go. You say you are not bound by the will of the Lich King, and the enchantment Bethor placed upon my book corroborates this. But before I believe you, I must have proof that you are an enemy of the Scourge. There is an old, bloody altar just off the southern coast of this island.
The shadows bend.
It is used by a powerful Scourge agent, Lilith Nefara. Take a candle of beckoning from this crate here, light it on the altar, and Lilith will awake. Destroy Lilith, and I will believe you are the Lich King's foe. Okay, we're gonna go to the crate. Let's get a candle here. I wish I could, Blue. I wish I could. They're actually less valuable when you're low level. You actually want the flat numbers generally, rather than the percentiles. Where's the stupid... So there's an altar. Oh, there's the altar. Oh, they can't get through water for some reason. Neat. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of streamers, you know, for it or wrong, they, a lot of the bigger streamers stop messing with Turtle WoW because of the risk. And again, like, for those people, it's their job. So, like, obviously, I understand. So, really, the only people that are still doing Turtle WoW content are just people like me and maybe a couple smaller passerbys, pretty much. Huh? Also, they have a Sinister Strike. I can hear it. Don't like things that have Sinister Strike, as it's really hard to gauge how much damage they're going to do. Oh, hey, a campfire, too. I can cook up here, right, dude? You don't mind. Just light up the crack pipe. Yeah, you don't mind, right?
The dead shall serve.
You have defeated Nefara, proving you are an enemy of the Scourge. Incredible. I had believed that I was the only undead with free will, but you have shown me that there are others who have broken the Lich King's domination. Take this nether gem to my old comrade Bethor. It will let us communicate. I have much to tell him. Oh, okay. All right, let's go back to Brill then. Ugh. Oh, where did that ability go? Oh, there it is. I had to do this to get my soul shards. She did it! Add it to the list. Says there's more quests here? Wait, I can do that quest multiple times? Is that what that means? No. I'm done it. And... okay, I think I'm done that quest. It just hasn't updated or whatever. That was a good time for a no input. I was already auto walking, so GG. This is nice. I mean, this means I'll probably be wrapping up most of Brill here. No. Hoped you would go underwater. I bet you... actually, it's not so bad, I think, as a Forsaken, right? Because, like, I have, like, the Undying Breath or whatever. Or it's less of a big deal. No Undeath is chill. It does seem pretty chill, if I'm being honest. Yes, it would have definitely spooked me. It's like hardcore mode, but dumb. Listen, 3 silver for my efforts, I've been worth it. I did a lot for those. I've been raiding from the Ruin Tower. Raiding from the Ruin Tower northern Tirisfal, past Foul's Rest. According to the information we have, a ruthless commander named Captain Melrache is in charge of this evil crew. I'm entrusting you now with a special and dangerous mission. Slay Melrache and his 2 bodyguards in the name of the Dark Lady. I mean, I can try. All the way up there. Might be tough too. Although with this Voidwalker, I'm feeling a new burst of confidence. Here's your spider web stuff. Okay, this I have to give to the Mountaineer in the basement. Oh, we got a new belt. I remember this Mountaineer in the basement. I mean, it is pretty messed up what this guy has me doing. Oh wait, no, this is Town Hall. I need to go to the inn. No, he don't want that. I'm just giving away pouches. All right, here's that guy. Who's this? Level 6. Here you go. Oh, wait, hold on, wait a second. I just see this for the first time. It threw me off because it's a slightly different color. There's a GM who's in this channel trying to blind me currently. ESAT, I see you. I see what you're doing. And listen, while I'm in town, it's not that big of a deal. However, you are a GM, and because you're a GM, that means you have certain rules and regulations you have to follow. That means you're whitelisted to do say chat. All right, we're giving this captured mountaineer some of this stuff. No input. I can't move. Oh, the poor dwarf. Okay, we're back. We're back. Did I do my quest? Was that the whole quest? Sometimes I dream of cheese. You heard it there first. Am I done getting orders from the creepy guy in that alchemist area? Yeah, I think we are. That guy was super creepy. Anyone else? If we see any other randos, I'd like to... Oh, here, this guy might want it. Oh, hey, I'm not gonna give this... Hey, since there's a GM, Grave Trump? Look at those bosses. I mean, I'm not the name police, but... Oh, let me sell some of this. Is there any of this junk I want to wear before I vendor it? You know, some of this might actually be worth money. I bet you this is worth some money. The other stuff, maybe not. Ask a guard. Someone's asking where this skinning trainer is. All right, we'll get rid of this stuff. All right. Sadly, the shoulders I got were not the ones I could use.
Embrace the shadow.
No, well, I mean, I don't know if they're watching, right? But I did see that they were in the channel. Of all the channels to be in. Okay, we've turned in here. Let's see, what time are we gonna? Okay, yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go into Undercity, turn in that last quest, and then I think I'll call it wraps there, because we're pretty much done Brill. There's a couple harder things I could maybe do, but they're a little further out. I think it's a nice, lovely time to have everything kind of curtailed as far as like finishing everything up. I can go see my Warlock trainer. I did get level 12, so that's kind of a big deal. I keep calling people bozos. I don't know why I keep doing that. We got 3 of 5 of improved corruption. I'm picking a fight with Shankenstein. No input. Plu, don't do that. Don't just tell them to do that. Yeah, after stream, I have to prepare a couch to go put out on the curb to get collected by the garbage people. I do like Krakmos as a name. That's a pretty good name. I won't miss my imp too much, but it was nice for the 10 levels or so we used him. Come on, can I do this? Can I do this blind? I cannot do this blind. I am not being controlled. I'm just that nuts. Oh, I'm not gonna make the elevator. No. Please do not blind me right when I need the elevator. Okay, now you can blind. Okay, and we're out. All right, good. If there's one nice thing about the blind is that it stops all of my current key presses, which is nice so I don't run into stuff, but I think if I'm auto running, it keeps me auto running, which is... that's a little tough. Here it is. Why am I recently bandaged? I don't remember bandaging myself. Someone bandaged me? That's kind of more disturbing. Someone bandaged me without my permission. Yeah. Somehow I got out of that one a lot easier than I thought I would. All right, what do we get at level 12? Health funnel gives 12 health to your demon every second for 10 seconds while channeling. Oh, okay. That seems pretty useful, right? I never rank a shadow bolt, so this is the thing that heals my buddy. Hold on, I have to. Okay, we have that saved, and I got a new shadow bolt. Is that right? I thought I already had ranked. Oh no, there it is. I didn't train it. Okay, that was my B. No, stop doing that. And now I save it. It's too late. It's too late for that. Your powers mean nothing here. Also, I do want to say, in Undercity, I like that the warlocks and the mages are like mad dogging each other in here. It looks like they're about to fight. I do appreciate this. Oh, phase shift teaches imp phase shift. Huh? I don't know if that's something I need. I guess it's good to know it exists. Consume shadows. Alright. I'm just trying to see what kind of abilities I might be looking to get with this guy. Alright, level 18 seems to be the first thing for him. Oh, so there's Sacrifice. And I think Sacrifice gives you like a bubble, if I recall. There's a lot to learn. Torment, I think that's the taunt.
Do not seek death.
Okay, alright. Well, everyone, I hope you all enjoyed meeting Krakmos, Derrangel's new best friend, and hopefully going to be hard carrying us as you guys try to mess with me as I try to level up further. We got level 12. It wasn't the quickest stream because we spent some of the early times trying to get the thing to work. Finally, we finally got it to work. Thank you for Meow for troubleshooting some stuff to get it up and running. I may be available to stream tomorrow. If I do, I might still do Warcraft because it's Warcraft Wednesdays and I like alliteration. But maybe if we finish a map there, I could play a little bit more of Derrangel. Still got some odds and errands to run throughout the week. So at the very least, I should be able to stream a little bit Saturday. I'm going to keep plugging away at Derrangel. I'm not going to be playing her off stream, but I might like go do some smelting and some other minor stuff. So yeah. Thanks everyone for dropping by. I hope you had a fun time with stream. I hope you enjoyed messing with Derrangel and letting everyone know exactly how unchanged he is. So until next time, take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Remember that when you're playing games, the object's to have fun. So if you're not doing that, you're doing it wrong. And remember, as always, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.